Hello and welcome to Anno 117 Pax Romana. We are checking out this game for the very first time this morning. Gonna dive in for a couple of hours. We've had a couple of small technical hiccups. It is release day, so the game is a bit of a beast right now, but we're gonna try launching a new campaign, checking it out and seeing how it all is. There is a campaign mode, but I figured let's play endless so that we don't spoil anything. We're going to play as Turgus Maximus, and we'll play as this handsome boy modeling school here. We're gonna play on advanced mode because honestly, this is my first Anno game, but I have played Anno likes in the past, so I have an idea of how it all works loosely. There's the Latium and Albion. We're gonna try playing as Latium, and we're gonna dive right on in, see how it all goes. There does seem to be a couple of performance things off the top this morning, but overall the game is very, very pretty. We turned ray tracing off and dropped the shadows down a little bit, and it so far seems like it's working a little bit better.
A beacon of power, decadence, the arrogance of man.
This game is very different from previous Annos. Choose one of two population needs or both, and there's land combat as well. Okay.
In among the ash lay a chance for humility, for change. Yet, we mortals are fickle. Hubris rises in us again.
I hope we get to build giant statues like that.
The question remains, can we build a better world? Or are our past sins destined to repeat?
So pretty. I love the idea of getting to build this up.
To the continued growth of our city.
All right, what kind of little map did we get here? Throw it on pause for a second. We have a nice, beautiful mountain with a gorgeous river. We got handfuls of mountain and river slots. Honestly, lots of nice river slots down here. I'm not entirely certain what it means, but... And then we also have... Oh, look at this natural harbor. Cool. I mean, there's some rocks here, so I probably can't sail a boat in and out, but I do love the visuals of it. Ooh, man. All right. Maybe we could set up some really cool, like, farmland along this side of the river and have, like, all of our city in here. Maybe some bigger farmland over here. Centralize the city. Beaches on either end, maybe like a fort or something up here, or sort of like barracks protected by this mountain. I have no idea what is actually available in this game, so we're gonna figure it out. We need to start by building timber, a woodcutter to cut wood, as much wood as a woodcutter could cut, if a woodcutter could cut wood, that is. So we'll pop that guy down, and we'll build a little sawmill so that he can, whoops, refine that wood. Still getting used to all of the hotkeys and the like here. I don't want to get rid of any trees, so why don't we put that like here and build a nice tasty road between them. Love these curved roads. Now we got to build 20 residences. Kind of want to say let's just like build them all in this plane for now. But maybe like, I feel like I might want some stuff down here. Could I do? You're like that. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're Roman, so I'm embracing the grid structure. That's going to be my policy. The one thing I never do in games. Embrace the grid. Box them in. I know Anno is a bit more for that. Select the first tab of your residences and unlock sardines and porridge. You can click and drag for building as well. Okay, okay. Is the YouTube stuff live? It should be, but I bet it's hidden. So many new things to learn about with all of the new YouTube side of things. Yeah, it totally is hidden. Keeps making my streams vanish and make my life a little bit trickier. There we go. We should have all that back to normal. So we've unlocked sardines. This is where we kind of got stuck before, and we had to reset. Sardines and porridge. These guys had population. You had population and income. We need 100% food. Well, the fishing hut obviously has to go down here. Probably wouldn't hurt to just slap one right in. And the porridge requires oat farms and a porridge stand. Can I just build oat farms anywhere? I don't have to build them near water or anything of the sort? That feels like that would be crazy. Ornaments, build. Island fertility. River slots, mountain slots, province map, time of day. Each island has specific fertilities. Find islands that are suitable for what you want to produce. Mackerel population, lavender, grapes, murex, and iron. So I guess we can just sort of build this wherever then. Well, why don't we build this down by the river? But I'm going to be at least a little bit smart about it. Because if I know that these guys are 3 wide, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then an oat farm. Do you, I assume, have actual oat fields? Yeah. A maximum of 80. All right, well, I'm going to make it a nice long oat farm. And I probably don't want this porridge stand to be like too far away, so why don't we just tuck them in right there? Residents may seek an audience with you.
It's beyond us.
A libertist passes you, straining under the heavy load of timber. He carries the hopeful air of one who has recently celebrated his manumission, freedom from slavery. Despite his burden, he stops and hails you. How do you respond? Seize his goods. Generous or cruel? We'd get 20 timber, but minus happiness for an hour. We can buy his supply for 400 bucks or wish him well. I mean, currently I have a lot of money and probably not that much timber. The libertist blinks. He can hardly believe his luck. He accepts the coins with a quivering smile. Passers-by eye you with a mix of curiosity and approval. Hi, tu parles français? Oui, un petit peu. Mais c'est très mal. Do you mind if I ask you some questions about your country, Canada? Yes, absolutely. As long as you're not a weird bot.
Freedmen won't forget.
Which it doesn't really seem like you are. This Anno is very much about balancing, yes. Game is about 87% no stutter. Hiccuped a bit at the natural harbor, but recovered when I moved away. Okay. So there must be something maybe then about was gonna say like the tides, but I don't know what it is that stuttered us in the past.
Something for your consideration, Harry.
Your residents have needs that are grouped into categories: food, fashion, public service. It's up to you to decide which needs you provide. For early residents, one need covers an entire category. Ah, so I could have had fish or porridge. I see. For each category has been provided for you, you can upgrade residences to the next tier. We can also build a warehouse to distribute goods to and from buildings, though they're pretty big. I want this game. I haven't looked at my play money to see how much there is right now. That's fair. That's fair. Running water makes PC explode. Can confirm. Oh, also our boat can go out and explore. Right? Off you go, little guy. You are missing goods.
Still empty.
I'm assuming those are our goods. Don't. 28%. Oh, cool. You can see like where the cart is. Reach 100% of public needs. You've unlocked the market and the tavern. Central gathering place for trade and barter. Every community could use it. And a tavern, which gives us population and happiness, or population and income. I mean, I feel like a marketplace
close to residences in order
makes
to
sense
meet
to me.
people's needs.
Keep hitting tab, thinking that it's rotate. And not middle click. We're gonna hit that up. I figure this is kind of gonna be like our central area for starting off, so can't wait for chatbots to notice your AMA tag and start asking random questions. I'm okay with that. Correct response would be no, not at all. Yes, go ahead. Is this the same developer, not publisher, as Anno 1800? I believe so, yes. As far as I'm aware,
This may be of interest.
each need that you fulfill per resident increases different attributes. Most important ones are income and population. Attributes benefit your city. Increasing your population increases your workforce. Income will increase your wealth over time. As the city grows, the demand for goods grows with it. Check regularly if your residents' needs are fulfilled. And I would see that. Trade routes, diplomacy. Where do I see like the needs of my people though? Oh, these look like big fish. I found a little island.
So I meet a stranger, just as the goldfish implied. Zaranitu, ritually pure interpreter of omens.
Time flies, as do we.
Zaranditu introduces herself, a rival. She seems curiously aloof with a piercing gaze. How do you wish to respond? I'll give her a reason to like us, because she's our most close by neighbor.
This may be of interest.
Most buildings require workforce to function. Different workforce types may be needed depending on the building.
If I was interested in becoming a politician, you'd be someone I'd talk to.
She appreciates our words. Workforce is derived from population. The residence tiers define what workforce type you have available, so if you need plebeians, grow your plebeians. To increase the population tier, build and upgrade residences of this tier and provide needs that increase the population attribute. So this is her base.
Shh. Don't startle them.
She's got a lighthouse.
I don't like people bothering me when
Traders. Wow, she has such a more advanced looking city than I do. She's got cool decorations. Oh, damn, dudes. I'm a bit worried about how baller her city is already.
What could you possibly require?
So maybe let's sail that way. I mean, that's a bit of a natural trading partner, that's for sure. If she is right across the water from us, either we sail and we destroy her, or we say hello. Specify, because frequently I see someone ask questions about developers and get a response about publishers. Yeah. You're going upwind, think about the poor people rowing. I will do no such thing. Her AI is crazy? Don't tell me that. That's not what I need to know. I mean, I can't build things until I've unlocked things, I guess. 60 population.
Market for everything, if you're desperate enough.
Food, public, fashion. I mean, should I just be building more houses?
We're both very small fish.
How do I see, like, how much wood I have? $25 wood. That's handy. Upgrade a residence and reach fashion needs. Aha. Aha. Tunics and plius. Humble, comforting hat. Or open their purses for simple, well-made woolen tunics. Income and happiness. You need hemp farms and you need sheep farms. Well, I feel like we've got a little farming thing going on over here. Give you a little road to connect. Set up the rest of that, at least. And then they'll also need a spinner. Aha. God. That tab key is gonna kill me. It's gonna be the death of me, I tell you. I'm gonna put it here so at least the marketplace is hitting it.
This may be worth your attention.
Many production buildings affect the attributes of nearby buildings when they're actively producing. Review the attributes of the public building at the top of its panel. Carefully choose when placing buildings close to each other to max out benefit, migration, and mitigation and risk. You also have that? No, but I guess you do. Nearby market is giving it an effect. Goods produced or delivered to the next warehouse or trading post or a production building if in range that requires input. If island storage is full, production will stop. Processing time, yada, yada, yada. So these guys have nearby market, but they don't have a nearby tailor, at least not yet, I guess. I could most certainly... Oh, I see my lumber is also like just right down there.
You've met a neighboring governor. Part of being a good governor is learning how to deal with rivals.
Well, it doesn't cover everybody, but it covers a decent bit. Click to review your diplomatic relations.
Maxima. It's my favorite governor.
When did I meet you? The Emperor. Emperor Calidus was born and made a military camp hell-bent on change, the champion of ordinary Romans everywhere. Rose to power after the death of the Emperor, yada, yada, yada. Okay, kind of re-roll items at traders.
Miss Scar, you pertinent beggar. I should be grateful to the wild, dead Teuton that did it. Gives me an allure.
And you have negotiations. Take a loan, enter a gift, enter war declaration. Non-aggression pact. Contact shy, insignificant. Defensive pact trade treaty. Well, she won't do any of those, so okay. I'm gonna not panic about it. Right, and so this guy needs all of his goods fulfilled. I see how it is. I see how it is. Rivecott, you run in water in the shower this morning with your clothes on. Wasn't in the shower, just running the water and feeling the temperature. Getting the cold water out of the hot water pipe. She asked you why. So that she could step into the shower without having to wait. I had a plumber once describe his the part of the, like, the, not the shower part, but the tub part of the thing. He called it a foot tester because he'd turn it on and he'd stick his foot out to be like, is the water hot? Oh, well, that's me foot tester. It was charming. So we are losing money constantly, but that is going as the residences are, I guess, filling up.
If I had a tavern for my tombstone, I'd be the laughter in the walls.
And I feel like the more people we have, the better. I don't have enough wood for that. Workforce available, workforce needed. Yeah, okay, so also I could probably do things like build more lumber camps. Interesting. I think it might not hurt for us to have a few extra of these guys going. City status increases. Minor city. And our fashion needs are 99 out of 100. It seems like pretty much everyone has to come down here to get anything, though. Oh, but the market is also... The market's also bustling. So is the tavern. We got ourselves a busy little city. How are my fashion needs dropping? Is it because there are 2 houses out here that aren't covered? City Watch fights fires in the city. No, I'm gonna tuck you into there. Or is it just that, like, this guy needs to drop off more hemp? In order to make more stuff. He makes hemps. He brings those tunics all the way down here. Wow, these carts are really slow. Thought everyone did that, especially in winter. You gotta run it for like 30 seconds to get the heated up pipe water before getting to the cold stuff.
The Eagle Standard, if you're lucky.
That's pretty common, right? More people probably means more needs, yeah. Yeah, it seems to be dropping constantly, so I think let's, maybe we'll also build a sheep farm and a Pilius Felter. Or, you know what? Why don't we build a second hemp farm? This is, I guess, a question I have. Is if I had like 2 of these guys running. Can I... I would love it if I could like delete his hemp farm so I could add in around that corner there. Surely there must be a way. Upgrade, relocate, demolish. Yes. Nice. Nice. And then I still have this river slot accessible. Not that I understand what that does, but... yeah, and so moving that doesn't really solve my problem either. I was basically hoping if I had more hemp that he could make more tunics. Though it might just be that we need like more spinners. I suppose. River slots maybe for the aqueducts. Yeah, yeah. Shaker, good morning. What are our thoughts? I mean, it's very pretty so far. Is this poor guy just sailing around? The only wind seems to be like... maybe at least if we can cut across the wind, it will be better for us. Send ship to an island. Create a trade route. Jupiter's Musk. Cool. Neat. I mean, we'll let him keep exploring. As we grow. What do we got to do to get this fashion needs up? Is a good question. Retro, thank you very much for the raid on in. How we doing, my dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on in, come on in. How was your time in Anno? We are playing our very first campaign ever. It is brand new, but we're enjoying it. We're enjoying it so far. Sophie Retro, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If y'all don't know me, Raider Crowd, my name is AgentNumberOne. I'm a strategy and variety streamer. I play a lot of strategy and tactics games. And, well, we're taking our first look at Anno this morning. Trying to figure out how it works. This is actually my first Anno game, though I've played a lot of Anno likes in the past.
Storage can't hold your greatness.
So this guy is full on output. Do I not have, like, enough wagons? 6 out of 6 in island storage 0. No warehouses in range. So maybe my problem right now is that I actually need to build warehouses as well. Distributes goods to and from production buildings. Ooh, they're big. You know what? Let's put it right behind the tavern. Still learning out how to like make the best pathways for everything here as we build a hideous little city.
Look after this, Eri.
Production buildings require a road connection to receive and distribute goods. Newly produced goods are delivered to the next warehouse or trading post. Production buildings that can process them. All warehouses and trading posts on the island share the same storage. Goods in one warehouse are available at all other warehouses. Oh, that's extremely valuable to know. Going brilliant. Feels like a step up from the last game for you. Just super interesting. Yes, nice, nice. Once this game clicks, I will be hooked. I have a feeling. I love this style of game, so it's definitely a bit of a weakness for me. And Luca and Retro, welcome to the agency. Thank you for the follows. So, our fashion needs are still being sorted. Everybody is reached. You know who's not reached is actually the trading post with this. But they're storing tunics down here, so it must be. I guess maybe we do also need sheep. You know, I guess we did make porridge and fishing huts, so it probably is that we need sheepies and hats as well. Well, I tell you what, we'll put the sheep right down here. Sheepfolds. Interesting. Okay. I thought that would have required a lot more space than that. Woof. I mean, I guess put them there. I'm definitely not convinced that we have any kind of reasonable layout at the moment, but we're figuring it. We're figuring it. You need sheep? I even know some people. Look at these little cuties.
All his dues. Lady Faustina will give him a decent funeral.
Upgrade a residence. Can I finally do that? Yes.
All our hopes rest on this shining pillar of civilization.
So now we have plebeians instead of liberties. I'm out of wood. New construction materials. Many goods require multiple production buildings. This input requires two different inputs, clay and charcoal. Ah, so clay comes from the river tiles. Let's make sure we have a road that goes down to him. And a villa set. Governor Villa and Officiatum accommodates specialists. Your governor dwelling and center of prestige and defense. Welcome specialists and profit from their skills and benefits. It's going to take a bunch of tiles and a bunch of wood. That requires a governor's villa. Okay. Charcoal burner. Charcoal burner is stinky, so people don't want to live near it. Makes sense. But it does want to be near trees. Oh, I wish we could build a bridge. Oh, we can. Well, if that's the case... I mean, I need logs for it, but... I need quite a few logs for it. We'll build that up. And I guess we'll build... Oh yeah, people don't like being by the tiller either. So maybe I'll just build like a little production area over here once I have a few more logs. Oh, cool. Cosmetic tool as well. Change the way things look. This guy also requires tiles. How's my boat doing? I guess we might as well keep exploring around the island and see what else we got going on. Is every faction Roman, or are there other factions? I think there are also like Brythonic factions, so basically the like Celts and Gaelic. You guys also require wood. I suppose this bridge is an expensive early choice, but
Our scouts have sighted new land.
nice, nice, nice. Okay, so charcoal burner. A tab key. Well, I'm gonna have to rebind that. Charcoal burner. So lots of charcoal for you up here. And then I'll put a tiller here as well. And I feel like you're gonna want a warehouse out here. Have 9 building plans at the same time. Fame 15. You guys get access to bread and garum. A fishy condiment sure to put a smile on people's face. Garum pairs with bread, porridge, anything. This gives me the most population for bread. So what do we need for bread? We need wheat farms, grain mills, and then bakeries, which also need charcoal. Grain mills need to be on the water. As, I guess, do these wheat farms. Now, that's a curious... What does this mean? Positive and negative? Income +2, but fire safety -2. I think I'm okay with that. And this guy can have big wheat fields. Oh yeah. Big wheat fields. Why don't we do something chunky like that? As we wait for them to kind of figure out what they got to do to get things going. These guys need scomber shacks and salt ponds to make garum. -10 fire, so that should be fine. I mean, I've got the fire station queued up, so... Are there different tech trees or perks? They have, like, different needs, so I think they build different stuff. Seem to remember in other games you just choose attributes. You choose starting islands is the way it was sort of phrased. So I can build a Scooby snack to get mackerels, and mackerel is actually one of the things that we have fertility of here. Salt ponds also require the coast. And then at Garum Works, we'll add income and happiness. Income +1, happiness -2. I bet because it stinks. So you know what? Let's not build a salt pond there. Instead, we'll add it in there. That way we could tuck this guy in a little bit out of the way. And maybe we can build like a little industry down here or something. I was talking about putting my military up on this hill. Really, my biggest issue right now seems to be like a choke point on the sawmill. So I'm wondering if I just built a second one of these. Like this guy has wood. We also have a ton of wood just in island storage. Could I just do that so that they transfer sort of that down and that down? It doesn't seem unreasonable. If I build anything more here, it's going to knock his forest area down past 80. So I guess he's just delivering to the warehouse right now. Norath, hello. Happiness debuff on production buildings is okay. I mean, I guess it's okay, but probably not ideal. We are making money now, which is good. And our guy did say, yeah, we discovered a new island over here. Just a tiny baby one. Where's the wind going? The wind is going this way, so why don't we head out like here and then there. You are missing goods. Assumably, they will be delivered, though. When you lay blueprints, they don't get built until you click them. Why can't I build that clay pit? You say I have 5 wood.
Oh, Governor! Diana Augusta. Mother reckons keeping the codices does me good, but I'm literally dying to get back to Rome. Psst. I love trading secrets.
What? Oh, you're the Emperor's representative. Oh, cool. I can buy timber off of you. Hand mirrors, pigs, bird tongues, and aspics, and you'll buy anything I have to offer. You also have specialists, finance, economy, and nature for 3,000 gold. Productivity 10% for garum, for sardines, and for residencies. I mean, don't I have sardines? Isn't that not the basic sardines? Can I buy this sardine lady? How do I buy from you? You're not on this.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
I have to probably create a trade route. Yeah, okay, I can buy wood off of her. Or I can buy like timber off of her and sell her tunics, for example. In your Age of Wonders Vampire Ice Princess run, did I run across an issue with sunless and snow terrain? No. All the ships on this route are paused. Remove from trade route. Not that I can think of. Not that I noticed. I guess I probably need to build the special governor building here. Villa set. Yeah, I probably need this governor building in order to have specialists. Oh, you're an uneven set. The bane of my existence. You don't match with all these other nice pieces. Of course not. Why would you? All right, well, I have all these other little bits and pieces to build. I guess I just need timber to arrive. On island 2. It says 14, but I guess it just means that there's probably a lot of stuff in stockpiles or something. No warehouse in range. Residence? Oh, that's not what I meant to build there. That was meant to be a warehouse. Make that make some more sense. FG, hello! Welcome, welcome. Come on in.
There aren't enough of us.
How are we doing? We're rocking a little Anno today, as I guess you were too. We're just trying out the free mode, learning how it all works. I'm seeing I don't have enough plebeians to work these jobs.
Some ingredients are missing.
You're missing goods,
Trying
clay,
to stay calm. It's the only way to
because
get
I
things
haven't
done.
built this clay pit yet. I need a bit more wood. Always something. Always something with these Romans, I tell ya. Come on in, folks. Timby, Oddbeer, FG. You just finished the campaign. Nice, dude. Nice. Well, I'm literally just trying. We open up into a free play run.
A decision, your judiciousness.
And are learning the process so far. A manacled woman is escorted into your presence, guilty of violating the law of majesty, claiming to be a goddess and gathering followers. The Empire is very touchy about such claims, but the woman insists that she and her people pose no threat. Pardon her for happiness, but the Emperor will be mad. Pay her to renounce her divinity. We get knowledge. We lose belief. The Emperor is happy, but it costs us 10,000. Execute her. Emperor stoked, happiness bad. Or exile her. No effect.
Only time will tell.
Execute her. Let her followers witness the truth of her morality, you proclaim. The woman's screams end abruptly afterwards. Wait, it's a bit dark. Well, I feel like don't want that Emperor mad at me. Gonna do free play tomorrow? Nice. I've never had a chance to play an Anno game before. But I understand the concepts of it, basically. All right, is that the wood I needed? No. I need, what, one more wood? Maybe I just need this guy to deliver the wood. Man, these wagons are so slow. All right, well, in the meantime, we've got the wind at our backs. So let's go sailing around with our boat. See if we can't make some friendships. You have 2 wood. I still can't construct you. Why not?
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Maybe it has to do with like where I placed it. That says it would work now. But it wouldn't reach like any of that. Why don't we put it here? And then I can just build like a road there instead. There we go. That'll be better. So these guys will gather the clay, they'll gather the charcoal, they'll all put it in that warehouse, make tiles, and also put it in that warehouse. We're finding little baby islands all over the place as well. As our boats are on the Explorer. I guess let's go around that way. Got Japanese class in a bit. Nice. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Hope I have tons of fun. Me too. So far, so good. I am a little short on plebs. Though I got lots of other dudes.
Someday, I'll be a famous seafarer, and they'll paint me with me hat.
One of these days, buddy. Famous. Now we got a bit more balanced. New options available. That's a lot of options. We've got the barracks, recruiting infantry, the sound base for any army. We have wooden palisades. We have wooden gates, wooden archer towers, and weapon chains. Iron mines, furnaces, weaponsmiths. Iron mines must be built in mountains. And these other guys require charcoal, so I'm kind of thinking probably it's going to be like an iron mine, furnace, weaponsmith, up and around here maybe. I do feel like probably I should not have built everything down at the beach. Knowing that warehouses all can kind of bleed into each other has definitely made me think about things a bit differently. The plebs have public services unlocked. A sanctuary opens its gates to the quietly devoted, generates belief, and the grammaticus generates knowledge. Requires 10 clay tiles and 5 clay tiles. Okay. I'm beginning to see the hiccups. You almost want to build like different districts for each of your different classes. We have produced 1 clay tile.
You need a villa, Ere, essential in demonstrating your control of an island.
This is Governor Villa? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, see, I probably should have just, like, moved all my houses up here right at the start. But, you know, you live, you learn. You laugh, you learn. We could still kind of build up. What is the effect this gives to building? Prestige +1. Oh, that rotate command. If I moved this woodcutter, which I think would probably start making sense pretty soon. In fact, I think I'm going to do that like right now. And then we could probably build that guy up there. One little road, that's a problem. I think he'll have to do there. Yeah, we'll find a way to fit everything in. Find a way to make it work. Still trying to make tiles. It doesn't seem like you need your people to live near the work homes, which is worth noting. Ah, cool. Okay. And so the things that you make for the upper classes, for the lower classes, also work for these upper classes. It's just that they need more things on top of it. Cool. That's making sense to me. So I could construct a wheat farm. How much is the governor villa? 5 tiles and $1,000. Okay, so maybe we do that first. Seeing as that is where the old Tootie is. And yeah, it does kind of seem like, you know, these guys are slow, but the problem is that like production is also not that fast. That guy's, well, he's carrying 4 clay, so that was almost full storage. You've got 3 clay in storage for... Why is your production efficiency so bad is my question.
Your city is growing, and the chance of an incident with it. Build institutions to better deal with such incidents.
I see. So these guys don't like being near the charcoal burner. Ironic.
I like all the strange, beautiful things that come in from far-off places. Dried flowers, soft and supple cloths, statues of Helene river nymphs.
All right. Well, these guys have another island down here. Where's the wind going? This way. We might as well keep going. We might as well keep going. I wouldn't mind the fire safety, but I do think we'll focus on this villa first. I'm glad you like your hat. Boom.
Your
Governor
first
Villa.
soldiers think they're ready. I dare say the beginning of a mighty legion?
Villa adds prestige to your island and is easier to defend than a trading post.
Something for your consideration, Harry.
Recruitment buildings allow you to recruit military units. Each unit has unique strengths and weaknesses. Spears beat horses, horses beat arrows, arrows beat spears. Makes sense. Encamp units to heal their hit points and decrease their maintenance costs. Protect your villa. Walls and towers will keep most invaders at bay, though they can be destroyed by siege weapons such as onagers. Something tells me I should have built you smarter than that, if that's the case. Oh, well, relocation is not expensive, is at least the good news. I think I need to stop trying to grid everything and play like I normally would. Which is a bit more aesthetically pleasing.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
You'll be okay, guys. Don't worry about it.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Oh, interesting. When I cut that off, it was like all of my workforce was removed. We are now a miner city. Start saving up for some fire safety. Wooden palisades are not cheap. And wooden gates cost weapons to build. As I imagine the wooden archer towers also do. Okay. This guy's at least at 100% efficiency now, so he should start pumping out clay tiles. To be honest. Kind of feeling like maybe I should build a second one of them out here. They are awfully slow. And that seems to be kind of where we're held up right now. 4 tons of clay, bro, is a unit, right? Warehouses are universal, so one warehouse at Timbuktu is the same distance as the thing in the dock. Yeah, Ron, how we doing, dude? Focused on making your city all pretty rather than uber efficient. Yeah, I think as I was just like laying out the beginnings, I was kind of thinking like, oh, okay, well, we should do it like this and this is this and this. And as we've expanded, I've started being like, oh, okay, well, not so much. The Grammaticus also requires a ton of that, yeah. We'll build the Vigiles. They're going to be our first stage of defense, I guess. In a grid-based game, why for the love of God is effect radius thing not also a grid? Just to make life difficult for all of us, you know? How are you doing? How do you like it? Good so far. We're certainly still learning a lot. But we're getting set up. Little baby steps at a time. And that -2 happiness for 4 hours is quite a thing. All right, I'm going to just tell you to go like there on the map. Missing goods. Well, you're sleepy. This guy's bringing clay.
20 more.
This guy's got 7 clay in storage, so I'm assuming that should be coming to that house.
Ah, I did not think they would find me in among the weeds of my garden. Ithacus Tarragonus Taurus, at your service.
So this guy is just like a little farming village.
Only the humble retreats of our countrymen.
Oh, cool. So he set himself up as like his farming has a warehouse all of its own. He has like little mini industries all over the island instead of having everything all packed together. Which probably makes more sense.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Not necessarily right away. Oh, cool. Another governor settled an island in Latium, way out here. Rude. How are you already settling new places?
Shall we, friend, if that you be? Let us start well together. I myself have few needs, but come to me for anything.
God, you look like a dweeb.
Fool, where is your humility?
I don't know, we gotta pick a fight with somebody at least, so. Enjoying the game so far? I love it. So far, so good. I'm definitely still getting a grip on it, but it's starting to come together. There's our firefighters. So I guess the wheat farm and the mill are gonna be next. Well, these guys are just firing bricks. Cool. I am probably gonna need firefighters over here. All of these buildings have very bad fire safety. Okay, but we have no more quests. That's at least nice. Bread and garum. I think we'll go for the bread next. So we need wheat, then a grain mill, then a bakery. Wow, cool. So this is fully like a protected harbor. Wow, I want to settle this island. This is a huge, huge island. They said that there was somebody over there, so I would like to figure out who they are and what they took. But also, that is against the wind, so maybe not. Residences, warehouse, militaries, the barracks. And then the weaponsmiths are up here. So this again is like, it's saying I can't construct this grain mill. But I bet if I do that, I could construct that grain mill. It's a bit weird, bit glitchy. So these guys will make wheat. That wheat will go to that grain mill. That grain will probably then go to that warehouse. And then this bakery will pull from this warehouse.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
It's not the most efficient. No, we'll see what that new land's about. Don't just scout it, give it a good explore.
As do we.
Some nice natural formations. I wonder if I can just do that with my boat. Shift click and tell him to check out a bunch of stuff all at once. Okay, now we have bakeries up and running. What I'm hoping is that this grain just gets delivered straight into this grain mill. Yes, they will start doing that, so that's much faster.
Sighted new land.
That one's not ideal. But what are you gonna do about it? So in the old construction menu, can I just say planning mode right now? Furnace will add fire safety problems.
Welcome to Lily-Bayon, Governor. I am Valeria Turan, proprietor of its many establishments.
Whoa.
People
What's your
come here
deal?
to live a little, just like before the eruption.
You want 64 tons of timber delivered.
I charge by the pairs.
Ah, okay, you're a free
market.
trader.
How my tenants use their floor space is up to them.
Cool. Do you also have quests? Collect 2 crates. Rescue 2 flotsam.
What could you possibly require?
Can't be collected. Well, that was convenient. Spawned right next to me. I didn't realize my boats could do that. So this guy will go pick up grain. All right, all right. So we're not the most efficient town, but boat, go this way. Get the rest of this flotsams, and we'll get a bunch of money for that. Don't think I can afford this game. You only have about $400 in play money. I mean, that'll afford this game. Does it give you the ability to inflict disaster on your victims like other city builders do? Like tornadoes? I don't think so. But, you know, armies, yes. So could I just put like a warehouse here, for example? And have that deliver straight out to that warehouse? That can be built. Why can't that be built? I don't understand why it does this. It's like I have to demolish it. But then if I go back in, it'll let me build it. If I go back in, turn off planning mode, it'll let me just build it. Okay, yeah, warehouses are pretty cheap. So if that delivers iron to there, I could then, you know, put in a furnace right here.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
And a weaponsmith. Right here. The weaponsmith will add +1 income. So I could also put it a little bit closer into the city. Instead, and it could pull from there. Deliver to Diane's lighthouse. Those 2 crates. Cool. Okay, so that's why you don't always want to explore, because doing quests is a great way to get ahead. And now I don't have enough plebs. Now I don't have enough regular fellers. Oh, I'm starting to see the problems. I'm starting to see the problems. Where are the pretty buildings? Hi.
The ads. Why doesn't it auto-sub? 1 year of being distraught by words. Sabotaged by the double agent.
Yeah, fine. How we doing? Thank you for the year. That is much obliged, my dude. Very much obliged. Come on in. Sabotaging all of your attempts at getting the words victories. I have been known to do that from time to time. So you need steel, you need iron and coal, and you can't figure out how to drive on that road? No connection to Villa. Okay. I see how it is.
We should expand our fleet of ships for goods transportation and patrol of the seas.
I mean, it's probably not a bad idea. We're a little behind in building everything else, though, at the moment. Oh, it's a lot of new options. We also just need people, man. People, everybody, people. So I could definitely build some more huses back here. Oh, that's not going to drive me insane at all. What's this guy saying? What's this? There's a crowd of rabble. There's a new hire at the local taberna who claims he can cook anything possible. Worried something might be fishy here, and I just don't mean the garum. Yes? The Mad Cook.
You will?
Look for the cook at the tavern. Select the tavern. I don't see him.
Fancy things don't grow here.
The Libertus has never heard of him. I assure you the rumors are true. I can cook anything, provided, of course, I possess a jar of the culinary world's shining star, the Palace Oleum, which I fear I currently lack. Retrieve some from Lily Byon's stores, and I'll cook you a meal that can make a stoic's desire. Lily Byon. Is that you? You're Diana. You're Valeria. All right, I guess we're gonna have to find out. Chat's word window completely destroying the ability to word properly. This looks exactly like Anno 1800 playstyle, and the fact that they want $60 for a graphic update, not to mention pre-purchase DLC, makes me not want to purchase this. I mean, there are definitely different parts of it. For me, I didn't play Anno 1800, and it feels like it's a bit got too much stuff right now. It feels like too late to jump into it, so a new game is nice for someone like me at the very least. Soap and sandals. I mean, I'm still trying to get this Grammaticus online. Requisition the oleum at Valeria's marina. Oh yeah, okay. Windbreaker, Watchman, Vigilant Baker. Oleum. It's not here. Trade menu. Ship must be close to a trading post. All right, we'll send our ship back there after it's delivered these urns, I guess. Completely different time period, yeah. Got too much stuff. How you feel about Stellaris? Totally fair, right? Roman, not Victorian, new tech tree. Just things you've noticed. Is YouTube Live not working? Just try there. Didn't see a live link. Is it private again? It should be live. But it's hard to say whether or not it's being cranky. It was giving us some trouble earlier this morning. Open the construction tab. Harbor. We have a shipyard, ropes, and sails. You require a harbor area. Okay, which any of these are fine for. Ropes require hemp and a rope maker. And sails require sheep and a sail maker.
First shipyard, is it? A first paddle into this
Probably should have built that first.
wide world.
These are all gonna take tiles, so like let's take our time and build this out like bit by bit. Not shown live to you either. Huh. I wonder why that is.
There are two gentlemen here to see you. Unless, that is, I am seeing double.
Provide needs to your population that contribute to the money. The income is a great way to gain denarii. Each residence contributes, so building more residences will increase your income. Most buildings have maintenance costs, which are constant expenses. In the trading post, you can define which goods to sell to passing ships. Interesting. Okay.
My solemn thanks for your heroics.
This guy wants to give us $10,000 because we were mean to him.
Perhaps. Only time will tell.
The Roman Imperium is keen to support its governors. Funds were put forward to hire you an aide However, there must have been some bureaucratic misunderstanding because there are two Julii standing before you, identical twins. Brutus Julius Lupus, Gaius Julius Lupus. Brutus claims he can do the work of 10 men and comes with his own Oshin. Little good as he has to say of Gaius, who's always found behind a desk and never lifts a finger. Gaius claims to be a reliable landlord. Last year alone, leasing 70 insulae, half of which still stand. No one was more apt with a ledger. His twin brother is an illiterate brute only a fool would hire. I see. Workforce from residents. Oh, these guys are specialists. Income area effect. Let's hire Brutus. He just seemed nicer. Install him at your villa.
As ever, we shall obey.
Ah.
Let's work together.
Specialists may
Cool.
improve your island and economy in whichever way you wish.
Cool. Yeah, it is strange that the YouTube studio thing is not working. I guess it must have glitched out at some point or at the beginning, probably because we had to like stop and then start again. We'll try it again and we'll see if that button makes any difference. Now it's actually showing as live. Learning, right? It's a learning phase. We now have military research available and a gift.
Such
She also wants to give us
excellence in
10,000
education.
bucks.
Your citizens must be ecstatic.
And our
We have
boat
achieved excellence.
deliver. Nice.
For your decree.
That is so selfless. Thank you.
This boat is for sale. Dude, let's just buy this boat.
We rely on maritime routes. Patrons come from far and wide for Lily Bion's entertainments.
Now I have a second boat. Furthermore, requisition the oleum. Yes.
This sample can be free of charge.
Through the way.
And we can now deliver this home. And now we have a boat that we can start setting up trading routes. Okay, I get it. You want me to build sails. You want me to build ropes. I want to build all of these things as well. Though they will take some time. You won't fit there. Nor will you. So let's build a sail yard there.
May airless bag of winds help and not hinder.
And I guess a rope yard there. And we'll see how that turns out. Too many strategy game releases happening. I know, it's fine. It's the way it vibes. Confirmed, now live on YouTube as well. All right. So I think it's where we just like, we cut out and then we cut back in.
There are many discoveries one can research. Economic, civic.
What is this, Path of Exile?
Choose wisely.
The more knowledge you have, the faster research will be. Trading post improvements. Oh man, sewing circles, fish markets, replanting, cargo ships, effective range of markets, and military. I do feel like our market needs to be just a smidge bigger. So why don't we queue that, and then I guess adds more loading ramps. Unlocks harbor depots. We'll upgrade the trading post after that.
How about I show you the ropes when it comes to ships?
So
Spin
now
your yarn.
I'm technically making this stuff to make that. And we should be making this stuff to make weapons as well. We have the furnace, the tiller, the weaponsmith. Oh, yeah, we have a ton in storage. So now I can build a gate. And I could also build arrow towers. One, two, 1, 2. I don't really have that much wood at the moment. There goes basically all of my wood making those palisades. But I feel safer because of it. Barracks are big lads. I am still also low on population, which I'm just realizing. So we're for sure going to need more of these guys. You know what? I think what I'm going to do is demolish this bit of road. And then I have a quest notification. Select a trading post to settle on this island.
Waiting for your decree.
Oh, okay. This is iron, this is gold. So if I wanted to, I could take this boat, probably have to redeliver it, and we could settle right in here in this cute little natural harbor. Which I think would be good, because that's like directly across from our spot here. Well, I wouldn't really say directly across, but it's across from this. It's tradable. The only problem is I think it has all the same fertility as this is the island we're on. Doc, hello, good morning. Holy tech tree. Holy tech tree indeed. So I did set up my boat here because I saw that this guy also settled this island where there's resin, olive, grapes, and other things.
We advance.
I'm just gonna let you keep exploring, I think, right now. These guys are missing goods. I'll put storages. I guess maybe I need more sheep. You have 6 sheep in storage. Ah, but you don't have a warehouse in range. I see how it is. Nor does this guy. Or, sorry, these guys. So, hopefully that can make sense. Then I'm gonna go about with my madcap squares of 10 houses. Trying to get the population under control, trying to get the population under control, trying to get the population under control. Not ever seemingly having enough logs. It's my plight. My plight. You're bringing logs all the way down there. That does not seem... Couldn't you bring them there instead? Doesn't the trading post also function as a warehouse?
Shaped to your advantage, Eric.
Choose a patron god. Ceres? Neptune, Mars, Minerva, Mercury, Epona, or Kuranos. All residences provide additional population. Increased production of bread, flour, wheat, porridge, grapes, malt, barley, olive oil, and olives. What do we have here? We have grapes, lavender, murex, and iron. So, Ceres, Neptune, sardines, mackerel, cockles and seashells, Mars, iron, charcoal. All these guys are locked.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
I mean, definitely Ceres feels like she's the way that we're playing right now.
That is simply a divine choice. Your people will delight in lighting their lamps for.
The greater their devotion to Ceres, the more plentiful their yields.
Nice. And this quest with Mad Cook. There's his oleum.
What could you possibly require?
Our scouts have sighted new land.
And I guess I want to know about, like, could we create some sort of trade route? Requesting oats and clay. Ah, okay. No trade rates, no trade routes. So at Annapolis, I would load in oats or clay. And then I would sell those, and maybe I would buy nothing. I mean, I don't know that we have either of those, so yeah, certainly not in any detail. Select a trading post to settle this island, where there is resin, olive, oysters, iron, and gold as well up here. This is a pretty nice little island. I like the idea of getting to explore and kind of lock in some other locations. Definitely we need to massively start improving our industries, though. What about the Mad Cook? The Palace Oleum, Imperatics of Oils. There's really no replacement. With this, even a meal of thorns would be delectable. Bring me an ingredient and I shall demonstrate post-haste.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Soap, sandals, or hemp. Nice fresh flavors, something to chew on, nutritious, or a pile of coins to give him something edible. How do I not have hemp? Can I wait to give you this? No. Well, I guess it's a pile of coins then. The Libertus hands over one of his own, a sandal, hopefully a clean one. The Bad Cook disappears into the back rooms, ingredients in hand. Once he's time, it's taken to taste it. Will I join them in the culinary journey, or will my palate remain soulless? I'll sample the soul. The cook serves you his dish, the Solia Aeolium Mogontian style with gubernational toppings. Beneath the shimmering golden oil, it is still unmistakably a sandal. But how does it taste? You take a bite, the rich grassy oil hits your palate first. And the sandal, oh, the sandal, it's been transformed miraculously into a buttery, luscious morsel. For a moment, you feel like a contented ox grazing on the verdant plains of Albion. The image passes, but the taste lingers. A fruity, peppery imprint upon your very soul. The cook surely deserves an app reward. Hire him. Offer your praises to the cook in a position at the villa. All of these are just hire the Mad Cook.
Yeah.
So are you a specialist now?
Culinary miracle, eh? Thanks for helping out, Governor. I've
Wow.
been thinking about that for half a century.
Happiness, health,
Stick
and
your tongue
knowledge
out
from the
say,
tavern.
No, looks good.
And I can build an officium, but I don't need to do that yet. Oh, we have some garrisons? And we can build archers and stuff. So, trade routes with issues. I assume the issue with this is like, yeah, I don't have any storage. So this is kind of a stupid thing to be doing. Right? This is my flagship.
Time flies. As do
This
we.
is my other guy. I mean, I could just be picking up more quests.
Sighted new land.
Delivery of sardines, tiles, collect crates. I mean, maybe I should just be collecting crates. All right.
We advance.
You're going to go down that way. Why not? We'll make some friends. And then I think I'll just delete that for now. So I am starting to think about things like, okay, well, how do we get more of our goods? Should I be expanding to areas like building some farming down here and just throwing a warehouse down? Not overly expensive to do. And warehouses aren't overly expensive to build. Research the trading post improvement technology is my next quest.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
I guess we'll swap those out then. We're getting some new islands pop up. So these guys are constantly missing hemp. So I guess like hemp is probably one of the farms I'm going to need more of. So if I did
Our
that,
scouts have sighted new land.
that might help us a little bit. They take 4 workers. Okay, so I can start paying attention like, okay, how many workers do we have and how much do we need for things? That would make us mackerel. But that does also mean we are now out of these guys. And just because I build these residences doesn't mean that they are full of people. Noted. Well and truly noted. All right. And that'll be the rest of the defense for Urbilla. So we do have at least kind of a defensive position here. And then we can build more houses up this way, up this way. Kind of my idea is like all around the market and stuff like that. This'll mostly want to be plebeians up here because that's where the grammaticus is. You guys also need sandals and soap. Pigs and salt. Pigs and renders from charcoal and lavender growers. Now, I actually can build lavender on this island. That's one of the things that this island has. Ooh, wow, and a lavender field is not small. Okay. Noted. But So that's lavender. We could also have pigs. Pigs will decrease health of anything that's around, but I think I feel like as long as that's not around humans, that's okay. I guess my question with these guys is, yeah, how big are the pigsties? Well, they ain't small, but they ain't too big either. And then we need a renderer, which renders pigs with charcoal. Does not have any attached buildings, though, so I could just put this one up here. I'm kind of thinking about like all the charcoaling right now. You know what? He only seems to get the plus from the piggies. So I think we'll stick him in there. And then a soap maker reduces happiness but increases health. So I think we'll actually just tack him in here. And hopefully that will be all the bits and pieces we need. You know what? I might also build another warehouse right here. I'm starting to realize like there's no harm. I was going to say there's no harm in building warehouses, but they do cost money and workers. No, maybe we'll leave them.
Tavern wall's got my name on it. I practiced.
God, yeah, we just like keep needing more houses. 4. Can't go that tall over here, so. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Five would be more ideal. Then I could at least keep it in somewhat of our grid.
I always make enough to make the next market day.
Might as well build them up. Just ends up meaning more taxes for us.
You have been building for 2 hours, Ere. May I suggest some refreshments?
You may not. I just took some refreshments, but I appreciate you recommending it. Major Colonia. We now have 400 population and we can build the Custodia.
So many open fires and so few precautions. Don't you realize your whole city could go up at any time?
It sure could, baby. Fights unrest in our cities. Fights fires in our cities. Well, all right. So you want me to not have fires over here? I respect the logic behind it. And this guy fights unrest. He just gives basically +2 happiness to everybody. What if we did something like that? Are there no decorations? Feels criminal not to have decorations. So that'll help a little bit there. And we'll build one of those as soon as we can. I never did finish this garum work either. I guess we need the salt pits into the garum works. Roads not connected to Villa. Now you are. Custodes Patrol. Cool. So these are basically our cops. They don't have horses. They just have guys to pull them around. Interesting. What are you missing? You're missing grease. You're making grease. It's just taking us some time. I guess that's a reason to put the renderer up here, is because the renderer can cause fires. I could put a bridge down here, and that might also solve that issue.
The fire
We're gonna do that.
must be kept burning at all cost.
Yeah, that seems like that would make more sense to me. Trying not to like hesitate in moving things if needed. Do you guys use like... You just use forest to make charcoal. Okay, so it's not like... Not quite like the woodcutters. I am going to spend $10 just to move a little bit so he has better stats. You're missing charcoal as well. I'm starting to think that charcoal might be a bit of choke point. I could certainly get another one of them up here. I guess we might as well. Oh, horses. Wild horses. Cool. I didn't expect to see that. Well, so no, here's the problem is that now these firefighters won't reach that charcoal pit. And I do feel like the charcoal pits are the things that are most likely going to burn down. So maybe this little pig renderer should actually be up here with all the other homies. No warehouse in range. Considering we got that new warehouse down here, I think we're also going to relocate you to here. That only costs $1 to relocate. I like it. Seems like if you relocate something, then it reduces the price of like relocating immediately afterwards. So if you have to make a couple of decisions to be like, no, wait, actually this. No, wait, actually this. It doesn't punish you too badly. All right, so my biggest things now are like population. Finding places to build new homes. That's a 5 block. Oof. Though that road does not connect on this corner. Does that really matter, though? I don't think it does. I might have to learn some hotkeys. When it gets to winter, I'm going to have to deal with vampires? Oh, God, I hope not. Oh. Production, maximum shrines, productivity. How do build shrines? Medicae.
Each deity confers unique blessings. Change your patron god as you please.
Could build the salt ponds and the garum. Now the garum works will just go into storage, and then assumably it will sell from like the marketplace. Right, and then we need to unlock amphoras and olive oil, but I guess until we upgrade this trading post, we don't get that. Where are my boats? They're just hanging out. There's still another player, I think, that we have not also found. Oh, and I need to build a ship for a tutorial. A pentaconter. I don't know what these buttons do. All right, well, I don't have enough to build this. I need 10 rope and 15 wood. Okay, and so for whatever reason, it seems like the warehouse, the trading post doesn't actually operate like a warehouse. I thought it did, but I think I'm
Our
wrong.
scouts have sighted new land.
So why don't we make sure there is another warehouse down here?
Getting this empire back on its feet won't be easy.
Oh, the Emperor!
The Legion has a saying. If your attack is going well, you're walking into an ambush.
You're loving the game so far, but you're not good at it? No, I mean, I feel like kind of much the same, right? New patch for Age of Wonders coming up? Nice, nice. A ruling emperor controls all of the provinces of the empire. The higher your reputation, the greater your privileges. Hail him jovially. Or remain silent. Why would I want to lose reputation?
Kissing me cheeks. I like it.
Learn more about the Emperor in the diplomacy screen.
You washed your hands.
Reputation displays the impact of your current rep with the governor. If your reputation is too far in the negative, the Emperor will consider you a rebel and might attack.
Tarragon,
Rise in
I see
reputations,
you are carrying some plant cuttings.
and you will receive special privileges, settling islands for a lower price.
Not too many, just a few.
And we are just
You
neutral
could have
right now.
asked.
Yes.
Those two are chit-chatting about plant cuttings. Cool, okay, and you're getting like the lavender and the pig's fat. Definitely it's a game where like having multiples of stuff seems also pretty valuable. Yeah, see, this is unfortunate because like he's taking this all the way to there instead of just dropping it in the warehouse and then teleporting it to there, which feels like it would make more sense. But what do I know?
I mean, who'd fancy me without? This sardine and I, we're both very small fish.
You have no public. Oh, you don't have access to like the tavern or the market over here. I see, I see, I see.
I must congratulate you, Ered. Your first research success, and surely not the last. Trading posts can now be upgraded, and so benefit from increased storage and extra loading ramps.
Great. Ramps. Do 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 do. Upgrade trading post. 25 wood. Damn, dude. All right. Tutorial research. Upgrade your trading post.
We stand waiting.
You're going to pick up that, and then you're going to come down here and pick up the rest of this.
Festina Lente.
And, I don't know. I guess I might as well, like...
Where the wind blows.
You have a ship for sale. Not that I have the money for it. But you don't have any contracts. The game seemed to imply that there were still a sizable amount of people I hadn't met on the map. So I'm just going to let that guy explore a little bit. And we'll see where we can get him to. You're just waiting on rope. So I need 25 wood for the upgrade. And I need 10 rope for you. Ships, land troops. I do have a lot of tiles, which is nice. I'm sure I'll burn through those pretty quickly as I start continuing to upgrade these guys.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Problem is I also just need more people. $205, $259. So this is like going up bit by bit. Yeah, so some of these places just don't have, they're not like full of people yet. Which somewhat makes sense.
Through the waves.
You'll keep looking for Flotsam. Old Flotsam. Old Flotsam and old Jetsam.
A small fire has broken out.
Uh-oh.
Too small to be of concern.
That looks like not a small fire. City Watch. Cool. So these guys walk around with big, like, barrel wagons. Where are we getting water from? No wells or anything in this game. I like, they were like, this is not a big fire. And I'm like, half of my city is on fire right now. How is this not a big fire? My population is in shambles. This feels dangerous. You there. Deliver those barrels. Can I tell you to be like, end current action, send ship to island, create a trade route, make commands. To Valeria's lighthouse. Up there? Lily Valiant, yeah. Alright, well, we have lots of time on that quest at least. And you have a new quest in 3 minutes. So I guess finding like quest givers is also like one of the more valuable things you can do. Because the more quest givers you have, the more ships you can have active and make more money, which in turn lets you buy more ships. You also have a quest. You have a quest to upgrade this. Ooh. A Legion trading post. Yeah, let's do that.
Get ready to catch the night.
Why not? One more wood, and I can build that. One more rope, and I can build that. Okay, they automatically repair. I mean, we are putting out the fires. It's just taking its time. City burning down. Grab the fiddle. The poor city. The poor city. How's like the computer player doing? Cool. The answer is apparently very good. This guy just had like a couple of sheep farms going on. Now he's got an insane city. And you? Okay, you are way more calm. Way more chill. Dude, your second colony is like as good as my colony. Oh, it's so pretty. How do I build these? Flower beds and ornaments. That's what I want. Ornaments. Aha. I found you. Foliage, horticulture, sculptures, structures. Miscellaneous things like fire pits and braziers. King Numa's son, King Numa's daughter, wife, and ornament. Why don't we do like the son and the daughter here? Some flower beds around it.
We deal in acquisitions and human relations, in a manner of speaking.
You've encountered Cassio Regulus Syracuse. He's best known for buying and selling slaves. Raiders.
Fancy counting yourself among the winners?
I do.
There'll be children going hungry tonight thanks to you.
No, no, no. Don't go down there. Whoa. Whoa. Dude's got a regular...
A lot of hassle for a lot of people you've caused.
Regular Epstein's Island over here.
Waiting for your decree.
Let's get the hell out of here.
As do we.
Don't.
Is under attack.
Attack. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no.
For pouncing on a steak. Know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean. Oh, that's another one of his ships there. Uh-oh.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
I mean... I feel like I could maybe take on a ship. This is a flagship, but... Dude, he's got 3 boats? He's got another one over here somewhere. Yeah, I don't really want to mess with that. TBH. Let's drop off these crates. Get us some money, honey.
The families acknowledge your efforts.
I could buy fish.
Have you unlocked the nukes yet?
No nukes yet. Surprising. I know. But no nukes. This person has like a couple of cheap specialists here. Workforce needed and upkeep cost.
Waiting for your decree.
So did I succeed at buying you there? Movement speed, seafaring captain, productivity. Happiness area of effect. Just because I'm like not close enough to the harbor? What are these things? Oh.
A famous person will be searching for your ships. No, that can't be right.
All right, we still don't know what's over here. So let's try looking around a little bit. I'm going to upgrade our trading post. Bow, 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 bow. And I am going to build a civilian ship, which I hope is a pentaconter. Ships are waiting for trade. This better not be like an army showing up here. I guess they can just come by and they can buy like goods. If we're making excess of certain things. So I still need way more houses. This is outrageous. cannot seem to keep my populations up. So, can you build any of these specialists? I mean, I'm losing money right now, so...
Come to roll the dice, Governor?
There we go. I just had to come in here to do this. I feel like that's going to bankrupt me if I do it, though. Screw it. Let's try it.
We stand waiting.
So you have a specialist.
A good arrangement.
Let's
for
deliver it.
Lion.
She's pleased about it. My boat is still being built. You guys are rebuilding a bunch of this stuff, rebuilding all the damage. You're missing lavender. So I guess maybe we should build a second lavender field. Now these things are not small. All right. Those fields cooking. And I do wonder about like, I don't know. I guess we also don't have sandals. We do have salt ponds down here. We have pigs being made over there. Something tells me we will need a tannery next to the pigs. We're gonna run into some weird fire issues for sure. I tell you what, we can put a sandal maker right here. Seeing as I want these to be like the upgraded parts of the city. New Total War game. It's got a little feel, little vibe. A little bit of that going on. The barracks is going to cost us pretty significant construction. Part of me is wondering about just like putting it here. Because I think I'm kind of basing myself along this river right now. I had all these grand ideas, but it, you know, we would have had to done that right from the start. Yeah, we could put this guy in, and then he could have room for, like, towers around him.
The Sacramentum Militari fixes me still. Never desert your duty. Never desert your fellows.
Every island has a different set of fertilities that are required for productions. Yes, of course. Trigger the first bankruptcy warning. Fame 15. Uh-oh.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Well...
Construction of a ship has finished.
It's because we're done all this stuff. You're a Pentaconter. Why did that tutorial not trigger?
Your judiciousness.
If you're in debt and your debts ramp up, the Emperor may revoke your title, ending the game. What should I do? Aim for a positive balance. How do I increase my income? Best sort of income is taxes via population, build more houses. Some needs provide additional income once you fill them. What else could I do? I can sell and trade goods. You can select a good and choose trade options, thus allow passing ships to buy it. In the province, you will also find rivals and traders that will buy specific goods for a very good price. Set up trade routes with them and automatically sell. To reduce my expenses, maintenance costs, ships and military troops. also have maintenance costs. Oh, all these ships are probably costing me a lot. I understand. So I could sell tunics. I don't know. I said when above 50. Why don't we sell weapons when above 52? That seems like a bad idea, but sure.
What happens in Taverna stays in Taverna.
And then more of these guys need upgrades. Or at least some of those guys need upgrades. Romano, hello. Just wanted to let you know I sent you something to your business email. All right. I'll take a look for it later. Gotta be build more houses or I'm gonna be broke for life. Yeah. I mean, it's good use of my wood. That's for sure. I think I also have to get off the idea of building only in districts of 5, because there's no real reason for that. I don't really need to be doing that. But I mean, if I can, why not? Diana completed a trade. All right, we're back making positive. New options available. You have unlocked amphoras and olive oil. Amphoras, elegant and richly decorated terracotta to show off your wealth and your wine, increases fire safety. And olive oil keeps wrestling athletes from sticking together, population, health, and money. Now, we don't have olives. Requires olive fertility. We also don't have resin. Aha! Flax, iron, and gold. Flax, sandrak, marble. Olive and resin. Olive and resin, and I would argue a slightly bigger island. So, where is my flagship?
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Why don't we send you on up there?
What could you possibly require?
Patrol, escort, destroy.
We stand.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. We got another specialist here. What happened to that specialist? Oh, there she is.
Destina Lente.
Transfer. Speak of the devil.
Never unprepared, ever ready, always ready.
Okay. So you're a Pentecostal. You're a trireme.
Triator.
So, like, can you create a trade route with no trade rights? You want pigs. So why don't I load up pigs and then sell them here? And then I could buy timber and unload it here.
What could you possibly require?
That seems reasonable.
Grandpa, Figaro.
And I'm just going to put him on a patrol loop because I don't know what I'm doing. But hey, at least we're coming out of bankruptcy, baby.
There's a market for everything, if you're desperate enough.
Yeah, so I literally can't upgrade these guys at all, right? You have researches. Replanting. Charcoal burners could learn a 2 or 3 about forestry and can use meadows. Warehouse upgrades. Depot permits. More patrols. More watchtowers. Cargo ships. Wells increases fire safety. Oh, well, that answers that question. Encampments, slingers, and a harbor crane to repair nearby ships. Albionic research, Latin research. Paved roads. All right, let's go warehouse organization. Store at least 5 tons of concrete. Select a trading post to settle on this island. $18,000 dues.
Choice but to record everything, good or ill.
Rome begs your ears, Governor.
That feels like it's worth it, because otherwise I am stuck and not really able to do anything. So I guess I have to build like an entire faction on this island, basically. Gio, how we doing? Your Age of Wonders looks strange. Well, we're not playing Age of Wonders today. Getting a handout from the Emperor is kind of crazy. Well, we did have to spend a lot of reputation on him, so that did make things a little bit more complicated. Okay, yeah, so I have like 25 liberties. So this is basically like just an entire other faction now. I have to set up its own separate timber chains and everything. Huh. But it can do resin. Needs trees. And olives just needs fields. Well, most of the trees are up here. And obviously, I'm going to need lumber to get us started. There's a couple places we can make this work. I mean, yeah, we're also going to need like charcoal and stuff too, right? So I'm gonna build you one of these sets with a warehouse right there. I have to figure out how I want to get that across. And I think I'm just going to go with one big, ugly line like that.
I await your instruction.
Yes. I'm not bankrupt yet. Am I on the verge of bankrupt? Sure. But, you know, everything takes time. I keep forgetting that roads also cost us money. I mean, I don't have any wood here right now. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can I just do that? I think that's what I might do here. This island has like pretty good natural defenses, so it might not necessarily be that hard. I will need workers, right? Emperor's like your best buddy until he is not your best buddy. That makes sense. Do we have any new quests? Yeah, we do. Delivery 2 tons of sandals or collect 2 crates. I mean, this one's worth more money. There and there.
Time flies, as do we.
Grab that after. Actually, I guess get this one first. Now that I think of it. Because this one is kind of like en route.
Festina Lente.
And then we can just deliver it afterwards. You're 22 minutes on the next contract. Okay. Very good, sir. So, I mean, hey, at least we're making money again. Funny, the Romans didn't even use tons.
Neptune's finest.
Did they have some very ridiculous measurement system? Nice, and you're buying pigs. Whoa, I have so much wood here. What if you just sold pigs? And then we use that to make money because we broke. Seems like a relatively reasonable idea. We got some good extra pops here. So I think what we'll do is we'll just make olive oil on that other island. And we'll probably make pottery on that other island. They can't make soap. Is part of it though. This sanctuary we've never built. It also costs 1,500 gold, so forget about it. Kind of feel like we just keep building houses. Is that crazy? Guess I can have a road straight behind it. Guess we just got to be a little bit careful because roads do cost money. What was that notification? Ah, I didn't get to read it. It just vanished on me. Romans use pounds or bearings of it. Like a libra is 328 grams, but divided that by 12. So 1/12 of a libra was called an uncia. Now in Age of Wonders on Realm Creation, presents big bosses. Set boss from AI as human and play as them. Interesting. Interesting. Like, I wonder, would I be good off attacking these raiders?
You've some nerve showing your face here.
Also, still, how do I know who's who? Oh, I am in all-out war with you. $12,000 dues. Trade devotion. No devotion to Minerva. Okay. These also look like they're raiders, so that's got to just be another player. Dude, I literally don't understand where they could possibly be on this map. I feel like we've explored every corner except for like here. Which I guess...
Mariners, forward! Through the way!
You can start exploring some of the last vestiges, seeing as you're just currently wandering around doing nothing. All right, we're making good money now. I think getting these houses online was absolutely the right choice. Will I run into problems trying to figure out how to supply them with all of the goods they need? Almost definitely. New island milestone. Hint, patron god. Island you control has no patron god. Oh, of course, they all have different things. You increase olive oil.
At risk of a great fire.
Uh-oh. No warehouse in range. Oh, okay. So I have to deliver wood to these guys because currently they can't do anything. That's good to know. We are now a major imperial city. Okay, so I guess as soon as this guy's almost done delivering these barrels, we can have him do that then. Establish a trade route in Latium and generate at least 500 knowledge. Safe havens. More workforces. Aqueduct boosts. Growing city, 500. Build a shipyard and generate knowledge. Build a barracks and generate knowledge. Well, I guess I've done all of these things to some degree. Funeral games. Effective range of Grammaticuses. Cult of Mercury Lugus. Kuranos. Charcoal. Construct 5 aqueducts. Where is the aqueduct research? Loading speed. Coal-dependent buildings use less coal. Choose the Roman path in Albion and hearse mercators in your realm. Store at least 5 tons of concrete. Oh, I can't go down that way yet. Siege workshop, building a barracks. Minerva. Focused on knowledge teaching and the fine art of weaving. Wells. Guess we'll go that way after. Minerva seems kind of useful. Sabotage, sabotage, I say. Peasants should be grateful for what little they are allowed to have. Force the lady. Now pay us more taxes. Yeah, that research tree does definitely need a search bar. I imagine these guys are mostly... Yeah, out of range of that. That's fine. That market's got all that stuff kind of out of range. All right, we're figuring it. You're gonna go deliver those barrels. You're exploring, and you are still trading pigs. Nice. That's right, that's me. I sure did.
Waiting for your decree.
You know what? I could actually buy some timber here.
I keep a journal in wax. Income, expenditure, interesting gossip, intimidation attempts, the usual.
And then deliver that here. And then this would help me solve all this problem. So she's got a couple of trade ships going around. Pentaconters. Warehouse organization discovered. Does that mean I can upgrade my warehouses to add additional loading ramps? Doesn't really seem like I'm having a loading ramp problem. Maybe you are, though. I mean, if they're getting backed up a lot, a festival can be hosted. Citizens in the city of Annapolis have grown in piety and devotion. They're asking you to host the Festival of Ceres. 2,000 bucks or 30 bread. I will give them 30 bread. Because I don't want to give out my money. And I've gotten workforce needed minus 25%, upkeep cost minus 50%.
Dominus.
Wow, that's pretty nice. Island fire safety. Severe fires. Determines the frequency of fires and infernos. Fire safety is low. Frequent and severe fires can have a disruptive effect on your land. Select a residence to see what needs affected. Minus 106 from weapons and 158 from bread. So... oh, I can also treat diseases in my city. Oh, yeah, you're right. I definitely don't have enough fire stations. But I feel like at least that is solvable. No fire station down here either. You know what? That just gives like perfect coverage to that little spot, so. And we will obviously need something up here. So why don't we tack him in like that? The Custodes is just giving happiness. But we might as well stick them together. And a Medici deals with diseases. Which we don't have yet. But I'm sure we will. You'd fit in real nice up here, and then I could probably fit one like over here somewhere. Kind of lower quarter is not covered that well, but I think that's okay. I'll put it there. I'm broke. I keep forgetting how much money things cost. And also that the game doesn't like warn you, hey man, you don't have the money for that. Some sort of pop-up that's like, hey, you don't actually have any cash right now. Are you sure you want to build that? I think I would benefit from something like that pretty heavily. This guy doesn't really have enough food. Interesting. None of these guys really have enough food up here. I have reduced in city quality. Why do we suppose that is? Here I am building all these nice things. Cap, I believe, on how much debt you can have. No limit on times you can go negative. It said if I was bankrupt for more than $10 for more than 10 minutes, it would be GG. So you guys don't have enough sardines. But surely that would be solvable by just putting them in a warehouse. Do sardines go in a warehouse? Looks like they should. I could build another oat farm. If I go planning mode here, hear me out. That's pretty good. I think I'm going to do that. And perhaps I can make another porridge maker somewhere. They're going to need another warehouse up here for sure if they want to be able to get anything in and out of here. So maybe it's like, I guess I'm thinking about like population is probably going to be around here. This doesn't needs attributes +2 population and on island. But does it really like bring the porridge to places? Like, could I just build it here, maybe?
I await your instructions.
Yeah, some goods are in short supplies. The panel of your residences always shows the needs you're able to apply and what might be lacking. This homie can deliver all this wood, set up that warehouse. And now we can at least make wood on this island. They will need sardines. Who works in all these places? Doesn't actually say. I assume specialists are needed to work in specialist locations. That's cool. I didn't know you could just build like that either. So that was not the best way to build it. You just click the whole thing and it just builds all around it. Stop spending money, agent. What are you doing? You're $5,000 in debt. Looks like a mine, so probably throw the children in. They do love the mine. Albion, how we doing, my dude? Catching the Age of Wonder streams for the mouse vampire. Oh yeah, we've had some crazy struggle streams in the Age of Wonders department right now.
Something out of nothing, Gov.
Well, you just need to go get those oats, Gov. You listen to me, Gov. I don't want any of that guff. Now, I'm hoping if I build something here, I can still put a road. I can't. This is not a good spot for this. It's not a good spot for that at all. So I'm cutting off this river slot. Clay pits and grain mills. So I have a lot of free workers here. I feel like we should be looking at that and saying like, okay, well, what do we need? There we go. We're back up to a major city. Island happiness is not great. Mostly from soap. Losses. Mostly from city status. Minus 300. So just being a big city gives us negative happiness. Huh. I guess it's the idea that like demand increases. All these are so expensive. All right. Well, I don't want to build too much if I know that everything is going to cost me cash. Though not everything costs me cash. In fact, things like tunics and pileuses most certainly don't. Could I build a sheep farm here? Just. Hell yeah, dude. Make me some more hats, hat maker. Hat maker, I require your finest hats. My hats are too fine for you. All right, I figured out how to do this. I'm gonna have to pay some money to demolish this. Or I should say relocate it. But if I put it there, I could then build that road
You
like
want some
that.
Skewer meat. It's fresh.
And then do that. Which seems like it's probably the most reasonable. How are we on things like clay? We never seem to have enough. So another clay pit there would help solve that problem. Oh god, yes. Build these, please.
A break? Hope it's nothing complicated.
Why is that not building? Okay. Okay, it's the most ridiculous outfield you've ever seen. But why not? How would I characterize this game? Production chains go burr. It is all about production chains. And it gets busy with them. Looking at big cities in Germany, yeah, I wouldn't be happy either. Logistics city sandbox builder, yeah. That's pretty accurate. Yeah, you have no public goods. Market makes more money for me if build. I don't know if doubling up stuff really helps me that much. This feels like it's going to cost me 250, but it's going to probably pay for itself really quickly. I hope.
I brand the bread I sell as a mark of make and quality.
Where are all the boats at? You ain't doing nothing right now. You ain't doing nothing right now.
Hold on! Mariners! Hold on!
Let's get this place finished exploring. So these guys have 29 wood. Excellent. You have people, you have sardines coming in.
Fish is the salt of the sea.
Problem is that you are also going to need all these things like markets. These only cost me wood to build though. And everyone should generate me more income. So in theory, as long as I have the wood, right? That should just be free money. One of my roots is a minor issue. What am I, out of pigs? I'm out of pigs. It's a minor issue. Build a marketplace. And then you're either going to need tunics or sheep. I guess these basics are always available no matter where you are. I am going to be able to build a road across that. So I think let's hook that up right now. And I guess what I'm saying is like around this is where I want these basics to be. Now that being said, something like the spinner gives us an income boost to nearby properties. As does the hat maker. But they will need all the sheeps and stuffs. I was going to build charcoal burners over there, so I think what I'll do is I'll expand the road this way. So that forest camp isn't too much of a problem. Oh, that's so close to being perfect. Give him a little hemp farm. And then across the street, we'll make a little sheepfold. And then as soon as I have the wood for all that, we can build that up. The warehouse there isn't far. Most of them are just going to skip the warehouse and go straight to the actual depots. So like survival shooter with battle royale aspects, it is not. Historical mouse clicker, text-based adventure RPG, buzzword the game. Watch the grass grow simulator. I do love a good grass growing. I can't deny it. There's something charming about watching that grass grow. I do feel like I need more piggies. Watchtowers was discovered. Yeah, see, the people don't like the pigs. They don't want no stinking pigs, is what they tell me. What they don't mind is the pig sties. More pigs for the pig god. See how they feel about that. I mean, if we know we can sell pigs for a lot of money, it's like kind of worth doing. So stop building, you're in debt. Next stream, sitting outside watching grass grow. Finally, the content we deserve. Just gonna end up playing like Lawnmower Simulator. We did play the farming sim game once, and that was quite literally just watching grass grow. How are you feeling about me? Maximum shrines. Gain global devotion to unlock shrines. $333. Devotion missing on my other island. So you have the spinner. You need the hemp farm first. Again, this keeps bugging out. Which seems strange. Yeah, he needs one more wood. Okay, so these guys should have all the basics
Even if I only buy some carrot at a time, I'm buying
online now to start getting specialists.
Farewell, Praetor.
Here's my pig ship. Showing up to do pig things. Don't really like the new emperor, right? Would be a power move to name your city Carthago. We like the new emperor. He bailed us out of a mega bankruptcy. He basically allowed us to build this secondary island. So far, that emperor's been a homie. Soap. Soap, soap, soap. So soap is something I'm gonna need. To ship out of this port. And I'm not really making a lot of it yet. Happiness goes down, health goes up. You can't explain that. Rendered pigs, lavender. I can put you up here. My charcoal burner is getting problem dawn now. No, but it really doesn't need to be. I mean, with the tiniest bit for $1 and it goes like way back up to max. Yeah, these guys just take iron out, put it in the warehouse. Take iron out, put it in the warehouse. These guys take iron out of the warehouse. They take charcoal out of the warehouse. come down here and make some weapons.
My husband sometimes looks like a soldier now he wears his
Barracks
sandals.
is. Oh, troops are very expensive. I will not be affording them anytime soon. Working on that cult of Minerva, which will be good. I mean, this city is spreading pretty nice. I was wondering if I could do that. So I've been thinking about things like, why not build more fishery huts? We also have access to mackerels on this island, which are not like super common. They are fertile on this island, but not on other islands. So yeah, I'm literally going to have to ship mackerel over to these guys as well. Ooh, the intertrade is going to get spicy soon. So some of these guys are ready to upgrade.
This hat is unsafe by hand.
Now.
It gives me peace of mind that my husband wears a warm hat.
I'm glad you're all enjoying the hats. Hats for everybody. I want y'all making olives. You need clay to make olives. Clay you'll also get from here. Let's get a clay pit going.
In one of your cities.
Okay. Relatively fixable. Okay. While I'm here, I guess I should add in more homes. Not that we have the wood for it, but, you know, little bits at a time. AI commentator commenting on everything that happens in a sensual way. Goodness. My collar is blue and my neck is red. Medicine does not taste good. Not make people happy. No. We're down under 1,000. We're climbing out of our state. I guess putting like a center road and putting these in 5s would have allowed the market to get further.
There
But
are signs of public unrest.
uh-oh. Tutorial unrest.
Painful as it appears, a touch of civil unrest is normal in a growing city.
Tell me more. Do I need watchtowers? They're very expensive. But they're a lot less than everything else.
Throw another cabbage!
Please do not throw another cabbage. My cabbages. My cabbages! I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to. Will that solve the unrest? Oh,
Perfect for the governor's visit.
we have cops already. They're just, they don't really cover this area so good. Well, I see why some unrest is breaking out there. population, prestige, health, happiness. I want map modes. Okay. Not the map mode I was thinking. Here's our province map. Yeah, I mean, so I've clearly explored where every island is, so I don't know who the other characters are unless they are not in Latium. Teleportation warehouse of Anno works in every era. Every anime series, there's always a seller hauling a trunk with cabbages, constantly getting destroyed. It is tradition. It is a very well-established tradition at this point. Who's my other guy? This trireme. Trireme has 4 trade slots. I have oars, archers, and a scorpion. You just have a map. Okay, so this is like a cargo ship. So that's what I'm going to have shipping stuff between villages. I just don't want to do that yet, though. We'll fix that later. Oh, the bankruptcy, it's so close. So close to being fixed. More prestige. Positive attribute can trigger the following festival. I guess something that would be smart to do is building like an officium over here, because then I could add a bunch of specialists into this area or this area. Wish I could overlap. I guess I should probably move that pig farm and put an officium here. Or I just put it here. We're going to be filling out this area with more workplace, so we're about to break even. So we'll go immediately into debt again. 2 ideas for Age of Wonders. Elder Vampire with female heroes. Fitting. Dracula, wives, and concubine. Yeah, yeah. Just collect as many characters as possible. That's one way to do it. Ransom demand. Uh-oh. That's not good. Sam Honey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. I think I've worked out what broke the surge protectors. The iPad USB ports aren't supposed to chirp like a cricket. You want a donation to the orphans. $5,200 dues.
I see how it is.
I mean, these guys have already declared war on me, haven't they? So... I have my flagship down here. Okay, on our trade routes. This trade route, we're going to add this boat. It's going to, in Annapolis, load up mackerel. And then unload it there. Is this the best automation I can do? I can't say like only take it if there is this much? Oh, this is worrying. Hold on. Game paused. You're gonna need to bring soap over, and you're gonna need to bring... What's the other one? It's called like garum. So maybe I don't need mackerel. Maybe I can just take soap and garum over, since those are the actual... That's made from mackerel. That's made from lavender. And then you're gonna load up olive oil and amphoras. But like, I'm gonna start at like 5 and 5. And see how that does. Trade route stations. Wait for goods. Do Annapolis first. If activated, goods that cannot be unloadable, throw overboard. Yeesh. Okay. How do I unpause you? But it is paused.
Waiting for your decree.
There? Okay. So now, once we actually set up the rest of those trade parts, it'll start to make sense.
Haven't reached us.
You are struggling to get lavender, which feels crazy to me, but I guess it'll make sense over time. Short of something, need to do the jiggle to get a connect. You can always take in, like, if you're having a lot of problems getting like a charger in, take a needle or a toothpick and just like scrape out the inside, because you would be surprised by how much lint gets stuck in those things. Especially like just pocket lint. Oh,
What could you possibly require?
these are the raiders that are coming for me.
Throw away, Praetor.
Let's take the flagship and go blow them up. I don't have any troops right now, nor can I really afford any. But I guess also part of me is like, I can't afford not to have some troops. Oh man, the maintenance cost on them sucks. Natural advantage against cavalry. Archer. I'm gonna hire archers. Because at least then I can hide them behind my walls.
What could you possibly require?
And now we'll see how this homie does with the big scorpion.
We stand, waiting.
Oh, they'll just square off against each other.
Ship is under attack.
So we might need to like research the ship crane if this is the case as well.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Excellent for ship-to-ship combat. Okay, we're just using
We advance.
the scorpion right now. Can we get close enough to use those archers too? Yeah.
Throw away, Praetor.
We are barely winning this. Wait, we run out of scorpion ammo here? What happened?
No freedom for that lot. What a pity.
Flotsam! One of our ships is under attack. So there was... Where was that, like, boat crane? Night watch. Wait, cargo, slow down cargo slots. Pier cranes.
Through hardship to the stars.
So we picked up 15 weapons for blowing up those raiders.
Time flies, as do we.
I mean, it means we can fix up the boat. I do wonder, does the shipyard allow you to? You can configure unique ships with different modules. Press the configuration button. Oh. Takes up a cargo slot. Ship archers and ship oars. But takes a cargo slot, right? And also costs more money. So the Legio has ship archers on it naturally. Damn, dude, I hope they don't send any more boats at me. Blacksmithing, pretty much like a war declaration at this point. Blackmailing, pretty much. Yeah. Truth. I don't understand. Am I short on lavender or something? Yes. How do I have 2 lavender plantations to 1 soap factory and I'm still, like, not making enough lavender? I think this guy probably needs an upgrade on that warehouse. Which looks like it means we're going to need to build more houses. That tax base up and running.
Remember that we die.
Remember that we die? Is that what he said? Oh, this is just like set spawn point. I see how it is. So this guy's got his garum. He's got his soap. He's sailing across to these guys where there's a bunch of wood and more people are ready to move in.
Tunic. Bit itchy, but then again. Okay.
Now I am going to need a lot more of those dudes. Honestly, I think probably just another row of these houses. $200 for that road. Man. Shanked cheap.
It feels like it does you good to eat a sardine.
Ah, yes. I love a sardine. There's nothing finer than a sardine. Bread and garum. They can make bread over here. No reason they couldn't do that. I might need to move this woodcutter.
Recruited.
So I feel like this is primo wheat space. Now the bread baker messes with fire safety quite a bit. I also will need a charcoal homie. Some of these spots have like so much wood in them, like 120 wood. I don't understand how that has more wood than like that. I guess these count as trees? Cult of Minerva. All right. you what, I'm gonna stick him right in there.
One of your cities.
No warehouses in range. That seems not true, but I'll build another one there just in case. And then all we need is a little bit more wood here. We can keep doing more promos. So these guys have just gotten Minervan. If they wanted. Sorry, your prestige, your religion. Productivity 30%. But I can't get up there, so Minerva would give us productivity, knowledge, productivity, knowledge. Oh, you give me +1 population. Increased olive oil, porridge, oats, bread, and flour. Minerva increased tunics, toga, snails, trousers, and cloaks. I mean, we do have snails on this island. Oh, I see. It's like telling us what we have access to, I guess. Yeah, I'm going to set Minerva as our patron here. It's going to mess up our city status, I guess, because our population happiness drops for a little bit.
The truth is never optional.
But it will make us better friends with you. And I wonder, can we make like non-aggression with her soon? Carrie, hello. Welcome. Dude, everybody's coming by this morning. Pleasure to see you. How was your time in Anno? Are you enjoying it? We are doing okay, but we're having some problems. I just absolutely sapped my workforce, switching to a different god. But boy, this game's pretty fun. This game's got a lot going on, you know? It's a game with a lot happening. Let's see if we can get some of these bad boys here started up. All right, this woodcutter is also now having a problem. As my cities keep expanding, my woodcutters are slowly getting pushed further and further to the edge. Hey, welcome on in with the sub, the primer. That's so nice of you. Thank you, Curie. Got distracted, missed your own raid. It happens. It happens to all of us. Welcome on in, folks. All right, let me carry Resi. Everybody. Welcome. Can't sleep, das mich. Good to see all y'all. How's the game? You like what you see? As a fan of 1800, it looks awesome, but didn't want to pre-order. I did get a bite already with Civ 7 this year. Got bit already. Yeah. I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. We've had a couple of kind of technical issues starting off, but they seem to mostly be solved, and I think it's just like I'm getting the feeling that those were mostly just like NVIDIA shenanigans.
If you don't even know what you don't know,
wow,
how are you going to start finding out?
I am trying to take my scholars more seriously, lady. Give me a break. I just switched to Minerva, and she's already giving me guff. So I'm gonna move these guys, I think, both over here. I like that idea. And then I'm gonna move these timber mills. I don't know how much this is costing me. Probably quite a bit. Not that bad. You know what I'll do? I'll actually stack that warehouse like there instead. Shift those guys just a little bit extra. Yes, it's burning some cash, but it won't be the worst idea. And I think that counts as connected on that corner. $88, $80, just enough, just enough. Drax, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Am I playing the campaign? If so, which did you pick? No, we're actually just playing the free play mode. I figured I didn't want to spoil anybody's campaign, so I figured I would learn how to play the game otherwise. These guys get move in formation. Patrol, escort, disband, workforce. Oh, I can say like where they pull from.
Here.
Oh yeah, and they do have a little like total war about them. So I'm hoping if I put them in the governor's mansion, they can kind of just protect everything. Right now though, we are having some real population limits. You know what though? We got a lot of wood, so I'm just gonna continue on this disgusting build I'm doing. How dare I?
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
What are you mad about this time? You probably want a tavern over here, don't you? In fact, you probably want like 2. Definitely let's get one there. And then I feel like get rid of these bits of roads. Punch that over. Keep our grid going. It's the only game I've ever done grid play. There's a handful of guys down here, so I'm starting to wonder, like, what's the best spot for this tavern? I think we'll go like that. They're getting spread out a little bit, but I think that's okay. We have that marketplace, we have this marketplace, so we're missing a bit of coverage there, but of course it is. Ain't it always? Yeah, that makes sense. Those guys are way up there right now. If we have guys here, 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 and here. I suppose just like putting one into a block. Either here or maybe even down this way. There we go. Get that city status back. Yeah, we'll sneak you right in here.
Waiting for your decree.
We now have repair cranes, so our boats can repair. I'm not entirely certain how it... If we have to, like, put a guy in here, but this guy's back at full HP, so... I guess we've dealt with those raiders and we're doing okay. Here I am spoiling it for everybody. They are very unhappy about the spoilage. I doubt that. I somehow doubt that. What is it? 2 wood to instantly repair this. Forage stand, yes. Residence, yes. You are still struggling to get lavender. It's unbelievable. And I am running out of fancy pants plebeians. My goodness, my goodness. Probably shouldn't be building these statues. I don't really know if they do anything. I can upgrade. Oh, you're a warehouse. I never finished these walls, so I would like to actually box in my guys there. Now what's going on? These guys like don't have enough food. They're really lacking in porridge. Which, I mean, I guess makes some sense. I only have one set of oat farms and I just built this entire massive district over here, so I guess that do make some sense. We don't have a great farm layouts right now. I suspect I probably don't want to build anything back here, so why don't we do some farming? No one's going to be upsetty about it. And that way I can do something like that. You know, the farmer side of town. Give them more oats than they know what to do with. Sure. And we'll put a porridge stand. I mean, I guess this is going to be the poor side of town, so. We could also clunk in a bunch of hemp farms. Which I'm kind of thinking, I like this symmetry thing I got going on right now. It's certainly going to keep everybody busy. Grab another spinner in there. So this is kind of fun. We have this like little market district. I got room for all these extra houses in here too, so. Yeah. No, we can only fix the old economy. How is little baby city number 2? You guys are waiting for trade. But I don't think I have anything to trade here. Sheep. Soaps. Do you not have a road that touches you? Ah, that's your problem. That's why you're not making any clay. So they don't have any way to make tiles here yet. But all that is clay and charcoal, which is both kind of on both edges here.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
You guys need a couple more upgrades here as well. Kind of drives me crazy that every upgrade is only like one guy. I mean, I suppose it does make it a lot easier to track, but we don't have a tavern over here, and I think that would also probably be appreciated. Can't quite decide where it wants to be. I guess a governor's villa can go on every island. Something tells me you're going to be like here. That feels kind of reasonable to me. And then we can build somewhat around it. Ah, the repair crane is in fact a harbor building. Costs $1,000 and takes 20 wood to build. but it do fix boats. We'll put it there, not that we have to use it yet. It does look like your boats do also just repair over time, so I guess that just helps speed things up. Some sort of fire occurred down here. I see the problem. And unhappiness still is a bad time. Right, I guess we're not making any hats. You guys would probably be stoked if you had hats. Who wouldn't be, honestly? It's a fair comment. Yeah, and I'm going to stick to this for plebeian. So this is going to be the sorry, that's going to be the Liberty District. This is going to be the plebeian district. I suspect I will need sheeps. What I can do here is stack 2 of these guys side by each. Now we have a great little farming district on the side. It's a bit nonsense, but I think it's gonna work. Is the island extremely flammable right now? Yes. Should we fix that? Probably. Where were those wells? Here. Increase fire safety. The other thing we're having trouble with is happiness. Latrines increases health. Grants officium permits. Reduces the cost of running warehouses. Oh, that might be good. Buildings near your spinners will produce knowledge. Oh, that seems extremely valuable. Torching speed, slingers, encampments, armor chains. Reduces workforce requirements and speeds up healing outside of combat encampments. That would also probably be good because I would let these guys encamp. Fishing hut in ruins. Well, that's not my fishing hut.
My people are not slow. They just get distracted a lot.
Oh, you're willing to give me quests now as well. Oh, dudes. Take this delivery quest.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Can you load up 24 tiles? $24 tiles to Zara's lighthouse? That's like 4,000 gold, and she's going to be really happy if I do that. Yeah, her city is on fire a lot. I appreciate that she's got it all. It's really funny that she has all these brick floorings, but then the roads are made of dirt. Another governor settled. She just settled another island. Wow. Resin, olives, murex. She's cooking. Wow. She advances really fast. Been playing easy red with a friend? I guess, yeah, doing this multiplayer must be quite a lot of fun. You have clay, you have charcoal. Oh my god, I could start picking up resin. You don't need a ton of trees for this, but you do need some. Nice. Potter. You can also build him. So you get to play from there.
We shall remain on good terms.
Tarragon offers me a treaty. Ooh. Tell me more, Tarragon. What is your treaty? Do I have to go over here to see it? This homie is building little walled settlements now, too. I truly don't know.
Quod erat demonstrandum.
There you go, though. There's a quest complete for you. You also have a quest. 5 tons of weapons.
I want the people here to take care of each other.
We could certainly do that. Oh, dude. She also gave me a specialist for that. Or I picked up that specialist from sinking that boat, but World War II game, kind of like the old Battlefronts. Oh, I see. I see. I thought you meant you were playing like you're full of sheep. Where are you getting sheep from? The outpost. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. I can't quite reach them there. You said easy red. I thought you meant like easy difficulty as the red character. And I was like, yes, that makes sense. That sounds like sound logic to me. Boop, 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 boop. Roads.
What could you possibly require?
So he needed 5 tons of weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Giddy up, Buttercup.
Pestina Lente.
Let's go quest out. You are having a problem, which is your ships have to wait a long time at Pelagia. Right, I guess until I actually have those goods available, saying wait for goods is not a good idea. Because it's got no goods. It's no good. No good without them goods. You houses are upgrading, but I'm not getting more workforce for it.
It has been 4 hours.
There we go.
How about a little exercise?
Absolutely not, Ben. If I exercise, I'll die. No, I appreciate you letting me know. And so the olive press just uses olive oils. And makes everybody healthier also. Interesting. Why don't I stick the olive press there then? And I could put this little olive grower right here. 160. Whew. You ain't messing around. That's quite the plantation. Wells discovered. All right. Yeah, we're making tiles up here, so these guys will figure themselves out. Might take them a little bit. And they are going to need some more hoons. Some more hooses. I'm going to leave that governor's mansion as locked in there as I can. That should help these guys out at least a little bit. They're pretty far away from the market and the tavern, but that's fine because I'm going to keep building out like this way.
Cock 'em sardines, dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bones.
Nothing like it. All right. 5 tons of weapons. You need 10 tons of garum.
Roses. You can roll your eyes now.
And you need collect 2 crates. All right.
People come here to live a little, just like before the eruption.
Here, boy. And you're still selling pigs for me, which I still think is a good idea. People are really unhappy in this city. But I don't really feel like I have an easy answer to that. I do need wells, which will help with fire safety.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
Yeah. We're working on it, buddy. Buckaroo. You need to cool your jets. Need to cool those jet streams. Oh, there's a well down there. You kind of already have the fire guy down here, but all right. Figure out where all these things can go. Challenge in and of itself. That's quite a bit of money, but we also made quite a bit of money recently. We can also make, right, watchtowers, which increase happiness nearby. That does seem to be the other thing that people are quite angry about at the moment. So perhaps wherever we built a well, we build a watchtower next to it. Just to let them know we'll be watching. That guy's fine. He's got lots of wood. I mean, that's not really worth a lot up there. Oh, the people, they're so unhappy. I guess I need more custodians. I guess that's the answer to happiness. Yeah, you never would have kept me saying the answer to happiness is more cops. But here we are. What are the odds? At least now they'll like roll about. Stop anyone from causing too much trouble. I need 10 of these, which we have just enough, and I need to deliver them to this lighthouse. This city status has increased to a minor city. That's nice. You're missing goods. Olives. Oh, yes, you. Of course you are. That should solve it, though. And how much for this? 25 wood, 5 tiles. So that's not too far off. And I like the cool crescent shape I'm going to be able to have here, too. I could build like a natural sort of choke point here with walls. And then just like another one over here. Only this side is really like attackable. But, you know, it's through like forests and across the olive gardens. How am I meant to stop unlimited breadsticks? You can't. And this lost cargo is here and here. All right, that's not the most conveniently located, but it'll have to do.
Minciana rises. Now is a most opportune.
I had 3 events pop up and then they just disappeared. Offer a gift. Money is expensive. I guess we'll keep seeing what we can figure out here. Wow, we have like quite a few things we're making here. Like sell when above 50. No trade on tiles or sheep. Or mackerel or bread. Okay, this is... Oh, no, I have to select sell. I am a fool. I do wonder about like the minimum stock here. If I set minimum stock, will that just mean like it will be both sold and bought in order to maintain at a specific designated stock? I just want to buy for myself. That's what I would like my boats to be able to do. Right now, I guess money is what's holding me back the most, so...
We stand, waiting.
These guys want to come by and do that stuff. Now that's interesting. You picked up that soap, but why didn't you drop it off here? You're a missing cargo. I don't actually think you have a road going to you is what's happening here. Do you? There we go. Just had to figure themselves out. So here's a bunch of garum.
That is so selfless.
Gross fish.
Thank you.
Then I'm gonna go pick up that.
As do we.
And then pick up that. And then drop it off there.
The sea soaks up every kind of blue.
Perfect. Getting it figured out. Still I am short on lavender. Storage 1 of 2. Storage 0 of 2. 150 possible. All right, we got to build way more lavender fields then. I think this is going to be my plan. That's a pretty big lavender field. Yeah, so honestly, I think if I actually just go up like that, I could probably just make these go all the way to the shoreline. 180 right there. Yeah, you might as well, dudes. You might as well. And you know what? Let's give these guys an extra bridge, just in case. We're gonna need a lot of soap, so if I just fill this place with lavender, I'm sure it opens me to terrible, terrible attack. My industry side of everything is really wide open, but I kind of feel like everything is wide open in that regard. Clearly there's room for more hat makers. If I was inclined, I could make more hats. Who needs them the most? Up here kind of does. Over here definitely needs some hats. Why don't we sneak a hat in there? That's a warehouse right there, so... And I tell you what, I could either stick one of these wells or one of these watchtowers. Let's do watchtowers. Happiness and fire safety is still absolutely abysmal. So we picked up sewing circles. Does it get fishing huts make more money? The Celtic path in Albion. I can move down here. Villas give an extra 25 workforce. Bigger mackerel populations. Latium's coastal production buildings in water. Farms get aqueduct boosts. Resin trappers can use meadows. Could be nice. We've got stone walls over here. You know what? Let's grab that encampment, because I did talk about getting that. And then maybe reducing the cost of each of the warehouses would be smart. Shrine permits. Ooh. We still haven't like really unlocked shrines, so. Also, don't you have specialists? Available patrols +1. Workforce needed. Productivity. Workforce from residents. Happiness with tavern. I'm going to switch this productivity lady out for available patrols.
Stick your tongue out and say ah.
And then we'll put a productivity person over here. I think that makes sense to me. Do I officially have olives? And
for a broth and dumplings.
You're only missing grammaticums or sanctuaries. Oh, you know, sanctuaries are something we have not been building at all. Can't build you in between? Could. Doesn't quite reach everybody. That grammaticum fits perfectly there, but its distance is terrible. Well, maybe that's okay. $1,000 dues.
Feels like it does you good to eat a sardine.
You have a market. You don't have access to... Yeah, you'll have access to everything. And over here, they have amphoras. They don't have olive oil yet. You're making some olive oil, but it seems like not enough. I probably need to build a lot more of these olive farms. If I was a betting man. So why don't we do something like this? Wanted to leave enough for a little road to get around here. We are starting to have some like fire concerns. Just little ones though. Things that are easily enough solvable. You guys actually don't have a fire station at all over here. Which is a bit of a risky move. I like my chutzpah. It's a bold take here. Man, honestly, part of me is like, maybe I just get rid of some of these houses. Oh, why can't houses and fire stations be the same size? All right, we're going to need a few of these around then. So I think what I'll do is I'll probably put a fire station and a cop over here. Once I have the stuff to afford them. What do I give this game on a 1 out of 10? I mean, we're still definitely learning how it works. But I would have to say, like, decently high right now. I would say like a 7.7.
A decision, your judiciousness.
Which for me is a pretty high score. I'm a tough critic. Let's build that crane. Game's like a 9.5 for you? I mean, it really, again, it's one of these things that I'm still trying to like figure out all the bits and bobs of it.
I always make enough to make it the next
Do I need to upgrade this thing? It's not clogged up too badly. I feel like as I learn the intricacies, I'm going to feel differently about it, you know? This guy definitely should get an upgrade. He feels like he's busy all of the time. How am I still not producing enough lavender to fill a storage depot? This is wild. I never would have guessed lavender to be such a demanding product. But I guess it do. Wow, that's quite a bit still needed back here. All right, roads. Clearly a warehouse is going to make sense here also. Given how much stuff I'm starting to add in, and if I could have all these guys just dumping straight into a warehouse, that feels like it's a good idea. You're ready for this delivery?
That pushes my enterprises forward.
Through the way!
Excellent.
Everything all right with your villa staff?
I'm catching up on economic power. You want a trade treaty? Against petty. Allows for mutual trade at each other's trading posts. This rival governorships will automatically visit your island to buy and sell goods you have set up for trade at your trade posts. I sunk a slaver ship. I traded with Diana. I sunk slaver ships. I refused a ransom. He likes all that. He doesn't like that I'm petty. That's fair. Very few completed contracts. Oh, specifically for him.
So eager? Very well.
Can I do anything with the governor here? No. But I am starting to think maybe I could get a military and fight more of those guys. Enjoying the game so far? I'm glad to hear it. I am absolutely enjoying it as well. Ain't no doubt about that. Got a lot of systems. I like figuring them out. It's been a good little vibe. Now you're saying you're low on lard, which comes from the piggies. Relatively fixable. That help me much? What would be nicer is if I moved you 1 square there. One of your routes is a minor issue. You have to wait a long time at this station. For amphoras. No, not for amphoras, for soap. Oh, of course. For soap and for fish goop. Garum. Mackerel 3 out of 3, salt 3 out of 3. Well, I could probably build another garum works. I just realized the garum is stinking out all these guys over here too. Yeah, but that's life, ain't it? Could definitely build another one here, but I'd like it to be close to that mackerel if we could. Okay, there has to be something here I can do with this road to make this less obnoxious. Is this the problem? So maybe what the problem is I just need a road right there. And then that will all fit perfectly.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may
Yeah. Don't be okay. Don't worry about it. What are they so dissatisfied about? Yeah, they're pretty dissatisfied. Yeah, so that guy's waiting on Garum, actually. That's what's slowing him down right now. From needs. From area of effects. So because they don't have enough soap, because they don't have enough leather, because they don't have enough garum, they're all upsetty spaghetti. Population and health from a soap maker. No, -1 happiness, +1 health. Can I also then just build one of these over here? Because I already have a second soap maker over here. I guess until I start having a lot more like lard in stock. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna just put that right there. And then maybe we can start making enough soap. Maybe 2 garums is also enough to start making what we need there. Do I know how to go into third person view? I do not. I'll be honest. I didn't know there was a third person view. You have my interest. Tell me more, tell me more. I think I'm just going to do this road straight across like this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not quite same angle there. No, I don't suppose it has to be. There we go. Grand. No, it's in the game. Just got to figure out how to do it. Okay. I'll take a look in 1 sec. Because that seems like a fun little thing to mess around with. These guys continue to need like quite a lot more pops. I might leave this space open actually for other infrastructures. Now that I think on that out loud. And I'll have this guy go like that. So these will be weird patches of houses this way too. He revokes your trade treaty. Wow. An elderly woman wearing manacles stands before you, flanked by custodies. A young man died from drinking a love potion sold by this woman in the market of Annapolis. The woman pleads that many have survived and benefited from her medicine, but the man was sickly. +2 prestige, -1 happiness. All buildings on island. +2 happiness, -1 prestige. I'm gonna take the happiness because I feel like our happiness sucks constantly, right? Oh no. Now my prestige is bottoming out. Well, that says it's still going up at least, but Control Shift R for third person? No way. Oh, that is a janky walk animation though. Why am I rollerblading? Okay, there we go. I just had to stop myself. I was like, am I wearing Heelys? Roman Heelys? Wow. Things look a lot bigger when you are down here in first person or third person. Press Alt F4. Can I go in the buildings? Whoa. Okay, we can't really go far in the buildings, but we can go in them a little bit. What kind of moron here built 2 watchtowers right next to each other? God, that's embarrassing. You really see your mistakes when you go down up close. Heelys on paved roads must be nice. Nice ocean action. Our stinky garum pits. I'm trying to not go into Healy mode again. That's so laggy. It does look like it is getting pretty choppy there. How do I get out of that mode? There we go. Yeah, you are short on lard. Funny the different things that overload.
Of a great fire.
You're at risk of a great fire. How dare you? Well, maybe if I had built wells instead of watchtowers everywhere, things would have been better. You got a watchtower right there, so you better watch out, watchtower. Really hard to stay on top of this firefighting. I don't know why firefighters are so... Like, I have firefighters all over the place. You think that they would have no problem dealing with any fire threats. Like, most stuff is covered. I guess I could tuck another one out there just in case. Tack, tack, tack. Tacka, tacka, tacka. Alright, well, that's climbing, I guess, at least.
We are privileged to serve.
Heck yeah, our first Equites. Hint, changing the province. You can now travel to different provinces. Latium, Albion.
You Romans probably think this place is weird. All of that. But then if a Celt saw Latium, they'd probably feel the same. It's our home. It's ancient.
Cool.
Naturally, a Roman sees it running wild and wants to bring it to order, to heal. Expect a bit of resistance there, mind. It's 2 different worlds, sort of bound by fate, but divided in belief. Anyway, Albion knows how all that's meant to me.
It's pretty neat. I like that. This is more... It feels more like home to me.
You can now travel between different provinces and at great speed.
Fabius Gemellus Corvinus, Procurator. You must be the newest governor. Mars knows we need help.
Through the way!
Alright, well, I guess I'll just explore here. That's pretty great speed. I'll give it to him. Pretty good speed. It's pretty good speed. All right, research. What are we researching? A shrine permit? We haven't been able to build any shrines yet. Triremes. Could be nice. More officiums. Fire safety area of effect. Hazard fighters. Well, that is a good argument. Same with happiness area of effect. You know what? We might actually go for that first. See how that does. Now.
Happens in Taverna, stays in Taverna.
We have a missive from the Emperor.
Calidus commands thee.
In recognition of your achievements, you've been granted the right to settle territory in rainy Albion. A challenging post, no doubt, but clearly the Emperor's faith in us. At the very limit of the Empire, will you choose to impose the Roman template by force to soften the local ways? Choose wisely. Chiefess Voda and Scathith tribes set fire to the last governor's villa.
So you do have convictions of your own.
Rome has decreed an expansion of the Imperial fleet to guard the frontiers and requests threats to the Empire. You're expected to provide substantial materials, 60 tons of rope, 58 of wood.
No messing around.
That's probably not that bad for us.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
50 tons of rope and of wood? Of wood, not of timber. That's a bit harder to do. You're actually going to wait for one more rope so that I can at least just deliver that all at once.
Our way, Praetor. I'm afraid to report that the survivors of a recent naval skirmish have been captured by the notorious Syracuse. He means to sell them off as common slaves.
All right, let's save them then. Feels like something maybe we can do. Meet with Syracuse at sea. All right, well, we'll take our flagship to go do that. I don't know how I'm gonna get all those logs. I guess I could just like turn a sawmill offline, maybe. Equites need wine and cheese. Money, population, prestige, belief. Ooh, if I have 150 equites, I can start building aqueducts. Channels water. Distributes water. Maybe I should leave this area open for some sort of bathhouse. That might not be the worst idea. I'm realizing I don't have like any room to run aqueducts through anything here right now. Cheese requires ox and dairy. Wine requires apiaries, vineyards, and vintners. Well, vineyards and apiaries seem fairly straightforward. Problem is, my lavender farms are kind of on the edge of my charcoal territory right now. Apiaries require meadows. And the more meadows, the better. They also require some sort of good I don't have. It looks like concrete. Ah, yes. Concrete requires limestones and sand refineries. harbors and mountain slots. Huh. This is kind of thinking like, oh, well, maybe I need to set up a secondary industry then over here. There's no good way to make that easy. Unless, I mean, yeah, I guess unless there's like a mountain slot by the sea, which there is in some spots. There is in one spot. Technically, if I did that and built a warehouse over here, I could just have concrete being made over here. I'd have to pay a lot of money to build a road, but that's not too bad. Which game would I play in my free time? This or EU5? Boy, that's a hard call. Can I play both? Because that's what my brain is trying to do a lot of the time. Not always successfully, mind you, but... So, I mean, I guess as long as I do that, I could just build along the inside here. I wish I could just build like a trade port or something, you know?
Of workforce in one of your cities.
Do I need to connect this?
We ensure you get nothing but the best.
No connection to Billa. Yeah, okay. I had a funny feeling. So I think I'm just gonna run that straight out. $500 road. Yikes. Yikes. Play free cell in our free time. I mean, not a bad call. We're gonna upgrade this district. Can it be upgraded? There is another tier. Damn, dudes. These Romans are getting bougie. Yeah, now I'm also short on plebeians. Okay, and now I'm short on regular guys. So I think we'll be building them out a district here. I don't understand how I ended up with so much extra missing workforce here, but...
Our scouts have sighted new land.
I'd like to find a way to just be able to, like, upgrade the, how much, like, space they can have in here. Aha, I'm not the only one out here exploring, it seems. Ooh, it's so pretty, though. Seashells and barley. Herbs, dye plants, beavers.
We stand waiting.
Loves me a beaver. So, to me, this says they're planning expansions to other areas. Because I don't know why they would have this province map if that wasn't the case. You have no access into a market here at all, really? Or a tavern? Hi-yo. All right. You're just out of range of that tavern and that market. That's okay. You don't really need both of them, so. So what is this guy doing? Why isn't he dropping off this soap and this garum?
Come to swear, fealty stranger. Oh there! Mind your manners. For you,
I'm gonna be polite to that guy.
Kingdom.
We stand waiting.
Upstanding conduct.
Yeah, but you're not actually unloading that. You only unload it once you have all the olive oil you need? This homie is missing both clay and charcoal. No, you're not missing charcoal. You're not missing anything. I don't know what you're going on about.
Our scouts have sighted.
Give me that governor building. Make our place fancy. DLCs are a cheap way of doing it. A lot of cheaper. They're making a whole new game. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to make like whole new building sets and everything else as well. But like, it's a good way to. I think it's a pretty good way to manage it. These guys are also still maxed out on hemp, so. Part of me keeps thinking I should just have more spinners around.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Yeah, okay, we'll have one there too. Combined production of 1404 knowledge. Sorry, I was trying to get one more rope and then use that rope to drop off here. Deliver to any representative of the Emperor, which I'm pretty sure you count as. Installed Anno 1800s. This is on the Game Pass. Give it a shot. Yeah, I mean, you can figure out whether or not you like it pretty quickly, I think. I guess the question is also, like, who is working in these? Plebs. Plebs. Equites. Huh. So having an apiary out here wouldn't hurt anybody. I could maybe also put one here, but I have a feeling that this is going to want other stuff. Meadow spaces, you know, somewhat limited. Depending on where we choose to build. I could develop up here. This feels like prime industry, so I don't really think I want to put a second one of those. I guess the actual answer would be like, oh, if I put one out here, this would make sense. Relatively minimal overlap. They just need construction. And then I could do vineyards up along here. Which would at least match where this guy is. And otherwise, I don't really know what I'm doing with this giant meadowy hill at the moment, so... Why not massive vineyards? Why, they're not even that massive. That's a very reasonable price for a vineyard. And then I could put a vineyard right there. It does add income and prestige to everything. So also I could put it in here and get a ton of money for it. I'd love to see a total number as you move it around. To be like, oh, okay, you have this many things under your control, so therefore it'll produce 150 gold and X prestige. I feel like that would be a more useful number. The trade-off is like, oh, I do put it close to that. Where are the warehouses, though? Not really anywhere close. Yeah, its production would be terrible if I put it here. Here, though, might be okay. That's still a pretty good buff, you know? You know, when I play, it could be anytime in the next 10 years. I know that feeling. The amount of times I install a game and I'm like, I can't wait to play this. And then it just sits there installed until I'm like, I guess I'm not playing that game. I should probably uninstall it. Okay, we're gonna need more plebs, more liberties, more fancy folks. I could do stacks of 4 housing up here. I guess building them around these guys though would make a lot more sense. So could I do like this instead? Just need that. You could take a whole road. And these guys will just need that. Phlogistics research is now available. Store 150 charcoal in Latium. Filmers. Peer-to-peer trading. Trade piers are additional spots for ships to load and unload their goods at, reducing congestion at trading posts. Offshore range placement, depot permit, quay streets, trading post upgrades, warehouse upgrades. I mean, all that sounds pretty good to me. Didn't know that there are drafts. How do we like it so far? So far, so good. Honestly, I'm having a pretty good time. We're just kind of expanding out constantly. which is somewhat nice and satisfying.
Waiting for your decree.
We got to get out to this scariest guy. I feel like that's going to be some sort of terrible ambush, but we'll see how that works. Games in your library that you've never played. How to say you're a true gamer without saying you're a true gamer. Sometimes do feel like that. What's the holdup? Your ships have to wait a long time.
Waiting for your decree.
For olive oil. So it seems that the olive press itself is quite slow. We could slap a warehouse down here and also add an olive press. Let's do that. And then honestly, I think I'm going to add even another one of these olive growers. Oh, there is a river slot there. So I don't want to completely block that in.
Well now, if you want me to hand over my property, that'll cost you. If not for me, they'd be serving Neptune instead. Only fair and equitable. We're paid for our work, yes?
He has a ransom of 50,000 dollary dues. Can I just blow his ship up?
We stand waiting.
Suit yourself. I'll have no trouble finding another buyer.
I have a proposal, Ellie. Should we provide any distraction, I believe we can give the captured sailors an opportunity to escape.
Well, obviously I'm going to need better ships to do that, so that's going to be a hard quest for us to get. Superior happiness has improved diplomatic relations. That's very nice. I like hearing that. Get a couple more of those guys going. You have no warehouse in range. I didn't think about that. I don't even know where the closest warehouse is. One up there. There's one down there. That warehouse is technically in range. Terrible range, but that's fine. My ships have a very low chance of survival. So, if I can maybe make some triremes, we might be able to do it. 2 TTRPGs like that since finding Ironsworn. Pretty much go, I could do this using those rules. Meaning I don't have to learn a new system. That tracks. You're missing grapes. Gotcha. Low workforce. Understood. Settlement request. Tarragon wants to claim an island. Choose View Island to jump to its location. Copper, iron, and silver. I can just deny him, though? marsh slots, mountain slots. This is a big island.
What could you possibly require?
Gives the other party a reason to like you. This party will not settle other islands for a time. Gives the other party a reason to resent you. You know what, man? You can have it.
What a boon by Cossus.
I don't really know entirely what I'm doing here, so... And I'm certainly not in Albion at this point. Your workforce is low, which will affect your production. We require additional housing.
There are signs of public unrest.
Yeah, I bet there are, dudes.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
I also bet it is. You all Libertas housing? You are. I got no wood, so I can't upgrade more things. Okay, so these guys have neither access to taverns or markets.
Your misdeeds bring anguish.
So I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put in one of you. I'm going to put in one of you. Then I'm going to put in one of you. Now, I don't actually have all the things to build these things yet. But I will
Such
soon.
excellence in education. Your citizens must be ecstatic.
They are ecstatic. Would you like some sort of trade agreement with
I
me?
have a little time before my nap at Merides.
No.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
And you said no, and you have no interest. And those, so those are raiders is the other thing. Albion raiders is probably what I'm missing. I'm also, once again, at risk of fire. To me, this is nuts. Like, to have this much island fire safety, but also have basically everything covered right now, except for a few very small locations. I know that I don't have well coverage everywhere,
There is a
but...
shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Oh, homie, I know. Believe me, I am aware. I am all too aware of that shortage of workforce. Put a little one of those watchtowers there too. Let's do the marketplace first, then we'll do the taverns.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
How am I so low on troops? So low on people? Like, my population is constantly dropping. Okay, now it's going back up. Yeah, massive workforce shortages over here. I'm assuming that by building all this stuff, we will fix it. It's a big problem when we have insufficient workforce for the places that like make the wood, though. And this guy still needs 58 tons of wood. So I tell you what, we better figure out some other strats here too. We need wood big time.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
You'll be joining me here. No matter where I build that, it's going to cut my wood out. Okay. Now, I know I don't have the people to work that, which is the other problem I'm having right now, but hopefully as we build these taverns up, all these people maybe will move back in. Yeah, see, like, a lot of these are 3.5, and my understanding is that they can all go to 4. I'm short on, like, sardines. God. Nonsense. Have I looked at the Hall of Fame stuff yet? I've not, no. Is that like on the main menu, I guess? Research religion, or prestige as well. Officia and specialist slots. Yeah, both of our spots are pretty bad. Oh, Minerva's gone up quite a bit here, giving us knowledge, lots of extra shrines. You guys don't have a lot on my other island. Still only have an hour to deliver all that wood, so. Somehow I'm also short on workers here. Is everybody just leaving to move to Albion? That's what it feels like right now. I guess let's do that. We can now actually build shrines, which is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Weird little piece of road there. Yeah, see, that was more my plan. Slap a few extra houses in here. They should fill up pretty quick. Definitely, though, they don't have access to things like a market or anything like that over here. Or a tavern. All right, I'm gonna market it like that, and I think the tavern in like that. I'm kind of thinking I should bulldoze these two houses. So that I can build a river in here. A road. Then I can add in a foot. Couple little guys like that. All right, you guys are waiting on wood. That's fine. This place is doing what it does best. It's making what it needs. It's shipping it back to the main city where I am now 108 people short. I don't understand. I don't understand how the population works. How can I possibly still be running out of people? Also, how do I have no timber? I have no timber because nobody is working in the timber mills, are they? 3 out of 5 workforce. Yeah, okay. Okay. Insufficient workforce. No warehouse in range. Yeah, I mean, for sure that would track. Gonna be hard to get that one. It feels like a weird death spiral where it's like I have no population, but I do have population. No, it's going back down again. And my happiness keeps tanking as well. It's like I run out of goods and that tanks my happiness. And then because my happiness goes down, I start losing pops. And then because I start losing pops, my production buildings go offline. And that's kind of just like cycling. That tavern is bringing happiness back up a little bit, and it is bringing some pops back in. I have to assume if I just also keep building houses. Ah, but I have no wood. I could maybe solve this by picking up wood. And also this automated trade is obviously not working. Like, he is not actually... Wait to unload. You know what? Skip the wait for goods and just take the wait to unloads. But actually save it. And maybe that can make it work. Full output of sheep. This guy can take 2 sheep with him at a time. Bring him to the hat studio. Sounds like we need another hat studio down here then. Income and knowledge. Or I could make another spinner. That feels better. I thought the hats made happiness. I suppose it truly is irrelevant. Why don't we do it like that? Little strip of industrial down here. Gotta click on your character portrait to go to the Hall of Fame. Neptune. Sigils. Scorpion research. A seafaring captain. Cobbled mosaics, Mars, fountains, lions. Well, get her, obviously. Get this, obviously. Lions. That unlocks tier 2. A new skin for the villa. A new governor portrait. This guy is an incredible specialist. Oh man, I did not realize this stuff was in here. A new song. How many points do I have here? I have a ton of points. Give me that eternal statue. Tier 3. Governor portraits. There's Mercury Lugus. Roman material pack yields the following goods on use: 50 timber, 40 tiles, and 30 concrete. Workforce from residents. Liberty and waiter residences in range get bigger workforces, but -1 happiness. Mackerel hauling. Oh man. Wait, what are the accolades? Ah, this is like how you get the Hall of Fame stuff. Cool. Been trying to tell me, right? And I ain't listening. So this will give me income area and upkeep cost.
Ready to earn, boss?
Instead of +1 patrols.
What could you possibly require?
And you have a special captain. More hit points, more discovery, more movement speed, and more favorable wind.
Legion's finest. Ready.
I mean, I'll take you just for like the hit points, basically. Good to know. I am actually making the wood I need now. I am missing a street connection. You tell me that, but you don't tell me where.
Oh dear, the stores are overflowing.
Dear, the peasants. We don't have enough of them. There's another 10 houses. Get those peasants doing their thing. Is it on this island that we don't have a... We're missing hemp. Ah, yeah, I guess there's not enough of these hemp farms. Pretty easy fix, at least. Again, it's like, I don't understand how these guys are short on workers. That should fix it. Sardines, you don't have any porridge. That's a big part of it. Probably. No porridge is going to make for some hungry lads. Ain't nobody going to want to work if they ain't got no porridge to eat. Yeah, right. I feel like let's build a road here as well, maybe. Porridge just gives +2 population to everybody. You know what? Not a bad deal. All things considered. Making 1,000 gold now. Yeah, we're like cashing out on gold. Probably one of the things we should be doing is spending that gold buying stuff. But I am too stupid for that. Triremes.
A trader should know the ocean. I dip my toes inside every chance I get.
I mean, I guess the best thing you could probably be spending your money on is specialists. Military attack, ranged and ranged offense. Vinter and wine chain in range, get a 20% productivity. Powers in range, get a bonus. I see, okay. I mean, I haven't really encountered a lot of the military problems right now. Not to say that they don't exist, just that, you know, we haven't had to deal with them too much. City status increased. Vast imperial city.
An aqueduct could provide water.
There it is.
And prove a stupendous sight.
Aqueducts and the theater. Ooh. You big. You ain't small, homie. Wow, that would be this like entire zone. Oh, the Aqueduct Sisters are pretty small. Aqueduct Source can go kind of anywhere. Ah, yes, but aqueducts will also need to travel through all of your land. I see the problems that I did not really plan for. If you don't build a pathway for an aqueduct early on in your build, you're gonna kind of shoot yourself in the foot. They don't take a lot, but they do take some. And I guess you need room for the cisterns to come off of them as well. They've got to be like connected. Ooh. Yeah, that definitely makes life hard. Like, I'd love for an aqueduct to just come straight down through here and then like across this section. Some of this I could move. Some of this I can't really. I could basically feed an aqueduct through here. Just spin that. I'd probably have to get rid of a road and just like move the market down one. Get rid of those guys. But also, if I want to build a theater... Ah, you know what? It wouldn't interrupt with that. I could get rid of this road and move those back one. And then I'm just cutting through the slums. Oh, they're so expensive to make, though, also. All right, one thing is for certain is that I have to move this Vinter if I want to do any of this. Which is a low-key, crazy, and expensive deal. This is happiness +3, knowledge +1, and prestige +1 for all of these buildings. That's a lot of buildings. I'll tell you what. That's an awful lot of buildings. Buy items in Albion and ship them to Latium. And there's a lot you have to get from there. Oh, I guess it's like the Equites start needing their requirements. Ah, like ox. I haven't seen ox anywhere. Togas and brooches. Hey, you know what? These guys are only tier 3. I bet there's like 5 tiers. I bet you there's like 5 tiers. So, what would this look like if I was to run the aqueduct through here? I see it needs to also be touching a road. Well, I don't have the logs to do any of this anyway. You know what? I don't need that road to be... This feels like the part of the game where the game gets nuts. Like where it just starts getting crazy with what you have to do. Right? Like my thought on this is basically I could stick an aqueduct coming out of this part of the mountain. And then from here, run it like... Water cannot flow uphill. But I suppose that does make sense. And then I'd just be carving... I just basically replace all of these homes. You'd have to kind of go in like that instead. Just when I fix this problem. Just when he fixed that problem. Bam, aqueducts. Oh, that's cool that it does like, you know, kind of slowly go downhill here as well, though. You could put a cistern in there, would be really nice. Then you have a cistern down there. And then you have a bunch of other stuff you basically gotta just get rid of. You and you have to go. This road has to go. This market moves back 1. And then that could cut all the way over there before it starts causing problems. Uh-oh. I don't know if that's glitched out a little bit there with that too, though. And then I can fit a cistern here. Honestly, that's 3 cisterns.
An accord between fellows.
This may be worth your attention.
To distribute water, you need an aqueduct source in a mountain slot, the aqueduct itself, and also an aqueduct cistern to distribute water. Water can only be distributed downhill. Choose a mountain slot high enough to transport the water to the lower part of the island. Water is a limited resource. All buildings around a cistern benefit from an aqueduct. Will consume water. Check in the menu where you can manage water consumption. Oh, man. Doesn't look like I destroyed my housing too badly by doing this. But this would be the next steps, is like just waiting for all the aqueduct to kick in. I mean, I imagine the benefits this gives you in terms of happiness and fire prevention and everything else must be crazy. Didn't start this part until I was making 3,000 gold and had like 200 of each pop. Oh, wow. Have I played Anno 1503? I haven't. No. Personally, your favorite, but damn, that's crazy just for the amount of biomes. Honestly, this is scratching a nice itch of everything working together. I see why people like this game so much. I do feel like you have, what, a bunch of this in storage. Let's get a second concrete mixer over here as well. Homie's got room for everything on this side right now. And if we have the equites to work with that, which I believe we do, then the aqueduct is the next big part. I could also probably run an aqueduct over here. I don't know how much it helps farms, he says. That feels like a pretty obvious answer when he says it out loud. Probably helps farms quite a lot. I have a lot of charcoal in this city. So the aqueduct requires 10 concrete per 1 concrete per 10 slots. No, 5 concrete per 10 slots. So basically 1 concrete for every 2 parts of the aqueduct. All right, that is not cheap to build. Tell you right now, that ain't cheap at all. But it pretty much fixes the fire problem. And also the health problem, so.
Your people are ailing.
Sandboxer campaign, this is sandbox mode, yeah. A disease has started.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
What happened? Why am I suddenly 16 of those short? You guys all move out? Marvels. A forum or baths? Homies, I don't know how to build that for you. That's not something I have access to. I built you a theater. Now it doesn't reach you, but I did build it.
Small fish, pungent sauce. My husband loves his garum.
Try to slowly fix that up, but KCD and Anno have been your most anticipated. Yeah, I really wanted to play KCD too, but I have not yet given it a shot. So hella concrete. Just started trading for concrete to keep 100 in stock at all times. But you got to get more pops to get more access. Okay. I guess that is the thing, is that I do have money to trade. But it would require them to have the things that I am trying to trade for, which they do not. That makes my life a little bit more complicated. Just a smidge. What do these guys need? 20 bucks. Oh, I just never built those. Damn, dude. How slow does this concrete make? Ah.
Leading me will not help one bit.
I see.
I've been staying in so it doesn't spread.
All my quarries. This is why I'm losing so many equites, because they keep dying from disease. I don't really want to build a Medicae over here, or a Medici. It's sort of expensive. They'll be fine. Maybe a fire department is all they really need. Don't really want the concrete quarry to burn down. After all. Here's the other thing I was thinking about. We have like what, one porridge shop in the entire town? 2, 3? These guys also produce... They give you like a huge population buff. Which is pretty good.
What could you possibly require?
I require 58 wood. Is what I could possibly require. If Agent can figure out EU5's economy, I know he can figure out Anno's. I mean, I don't know that I've figured out EU5's economy. I have some ideas. But I am certainly still working my way through that one. I guess this other quest here has unlimited time on it. It's just like you need more boats. Ruins. What is ruined? I don't need hints for the enemy city is burning down. You know? This guy's become tier 3. So he can now have cops, which he already had anyway. Honestly, this city is golden. This city doesn't seem to have any problems other than it could maybe use like more of everything. It has lots of garum. It has lots of soap. It is olive oil. It's not making a ton of amphoras. That's probably the other thing I could use. Because this is where amphoras are meant to be being made. +1 income, -2 fire safety. Just gonna put you here, I think. What are you guys at? It's gonna be close. Still enough. Nailed it. Okay, guys, I'm really gonna need that population to stop dying on me. 2 more concrete still needed there. We'll bump up a few more of these bougie boys. There we go. New options available. toga, 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 and brooches. Togas require flax farms and snailery to make dyes. Now, we do have a snailery, the option to make snaileries here. Brooches require silver. Period. Flax farms. What do you have over here? Iron and gold. Iron, murex. There is flax up here, as well as marble and minerals. Honestly, this island would probably be pretty smart in terms of like things that I am missing, and also protected area. There's flax and gold over there. Something tells me silver only exists in the north. Silver only exists in the north. What about this island? You're not even, can't even build on you. Well, let's. Flax, though. I could at least make that one thing that we need. I guess I could trade for, silver. Seems like it would be expensive, but... Did they really have fire departments in ancient Rome? I mean, it makes sense. Fire affects everything. And ancient Rome was pretty modern. EU5 economy is pressing the automate button on trade and build buildings herself. No, I mean, I figured it out a bit more than that. Promotion not possible. Blow you up. Build aqueduct source.
Irrigation is the basis of all things. Without it, we would almost certainly starve.
Aqueduct. Aqueduct. Are they sending things down the river, I guess? That's pretty cool. I like that. Murex, snails, and iron. Yeah, I mean, I guess we got a pretty good little island to start on. I love our lavender fields over here. This is a very appealing thing. Oh. Not sure when that happened. I guess that's maybe why it was telling me to rebuild. Didn't bankrupt the Hudson Bay Company in Vicky 3, so how hard can Anno be? Yeah, that's true. If I can get around Vicky and I can get around EU, then Anno seems like chump change in comparison. Touchfish or Edward, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Iron mine full. Iron storage full. Where do we smelt iron? That would be under construction, military, weaponsmith, iron mine. Here. Yeah, okay, so you're making more iron than like we know what to do with. Wooden archer towers, wooden gates. They already have a barracks. Surely we're gonna need that iron for something down the road. Oh, also, yes, I would like to deliver this. Plus 10 reputation. That's all I got? You telling me that's all I got, homie?
Welcome.
to this hall of the hallowed.
Well, I'm the most liked.
In your moon, I see the sign of the king. But these
This is pretty good.
fishes, you have a strange family.
My economy has basically caught up to 0, which is saying a lot. Now, she's got much bigger armies, and she's got a metric ton of prestige. You want to try this trade treaty again?
Silk weaving Sarahs of the East, say it with the brows.
I mean, I might as well. He did, you know, I did let him build that place so that he could build iron mines. Dude, this is so expensive to build. How's this disease going? Will this ever go away? I get the feeling it won't. Unless I build a medicus out here. Or like... Yeah. I get the feeling it won't unless I ever do that. Concrete mixer is in ruins. Huh. So I guess that's the other option. Is you just let the disease burn everything to the ground, and then you fix it afterwards. Vigiles Urbani since about 6 AD. Augustus brought them in after a bad fire. Pretty wacky that Romans had brain surgery and fire departments, and then the Middle Ages came in and we had bucket brigades and leeches. Yeah, things went a little bit backwards. There were a few major events that kind of collapsed civilization there for a bit. We rediscovered pretty much all of it, but still, how much further advanced would we be if they hadn't imploded, right? I blame capitalism. How come I can't do this? I have all the things that I should be allowed to instant repair this concrete mixer with. But it's locked. Oh, now it's unlocked. Fixed. This one's being repaired. I don't seem to have an instant mode over here.
I throw some of our work in the fire for the penalties watching over us.
You're repairing damage. Oh, I guess if they're repairing, then it means like they didn't get destroyed all the way, so. And the Medicaid is tending to the sick there. Okay, so I guess I should have just built that Medicaid much earlier and let them figure their stuff out. Whoopsie. I might as well recruit some troops. Seeing as I have weapons and money and population somehow. Not sure how that third one happened, but construct. I was kind of hoping magically that would glitch out and just build the whole thing. So the water, I guess, goes down there through this brick. Magically gets pumped up to the top of this.
Tell me, when did Aristoteles escape? Is
And then
that
just
the tower you're holding?
slowly works on down. It's gonna take a long time to build that aqueduct, dudes. I guess it will help now that everybody is not sick, but hokey smokies. I hate those wood destroying viruses, right? Also a myth that Nero fiddled as Rome burned. He actually returned to Rome and organized the firefighting efforts. Made sure the citizens were taken care of. And fiddlers technically didn't exist at the time of Nero, but I'm sure nobody cares about that. Violins as well? I mean, they're technically the same thing, so. Military ship, civilian ship. Ah. I guess that does make sense. Well, we got ourselves a second little colony up and running. That seems to be doing pretty good. These guys are now struggling to keep resin in stock. But it's so they can make extra amphoras. This place is nice and well stocked with garum and soap as well. I think we're kind of at the point now where we just like grind out a bunch of wood so we can make ships, get trade networks online, wait for concrete, and build aqueducts. Yeah, that's the part I wanted to build. I mean, getting just one of these online is so big. +3 health, +3 fire to all of these locations. +3 fire alone is like, I mean, if we're saying like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe 10 blocks, so that's like 30 fire? No. That's like 300 fire. That can't be right. Yeah, it is. 10 blocks of 10. That's like 300 fire and 300 health. And I'm going to build multiple of them across the whole city. Day watch. Oh, that'll improve happiness quite a lot. Oh, yeah. Big time. The people are happy about the cops. Where did that build? I don't even know. I didn't even see that build. From there? This concrete stuff is gibberish. But as long as the building is working, I don't really care. Silica. I mean, with how much this costs, part of me is just like, okay, let's, you know, build another sand pit here. That limestonery is a bit far. But we've been pretty good on limestone so far. Slap another concrete mixer in here. Right, I have two, and this is still going up right now, so one would have to think that the limestone is producing enough. Cool.
Future citizens unite.
Oh, also, these guys can be encamped. Oh, they have to actually, like, build the encampments.
Cohorts at your command.
That's kind of cool, though. I like the idea that they're, like, behind all the pigs and the stinking fish factory. What a spot for the soldiers to live. And they won't cost us like as much upkeep while they're in there. Oh, jeez. It's cool that the parts of the aqueduct that like aren't running are actually dry. Oh, I want to play Knucklebones. They did a very good job at making the city seem alive, you know? Like, it does kind of feel like there's always something happening. Now, I mean, I know there's not. I know that's just for show. But I like that it's there. Definitely higher morale. Can't wait to fight enemies and leave this place. I don't want to live next to the stink. Ranged attack, melee attack, and defense. Ranged attack, melee attack, defense. Anchor and active movement formation in camp. Okay. Not what I wanted, but there's no cost to make them in camp, so I guess it just like reduces their cost. This guy still can't seem to figure out how to get rid of all the stuff that he has. And I suppose we're still selling pigs, are we? Very funny, because I don't actually think we can be affording to sell pigs. Like, I think we kind of need those pigs to be making soap, but missing goods. Yeah, I probably should kill that trade route. We were originally just doing that because we had a surplus of pigs. But that's not the case anymore. That hasn't been the case for a while. Little itty bitty pieces coming together. How do you know it's just for show? Maybe it's like Tron. They're still going about their lives, living in fear of the Usher. Is this new Tron or old Tron we're talking about? Oh. You settled another island. Interesting. I did not notice that.
Festina Lente.
I do want to settle this island. So I'm going to send a ship up there. But I think with the aqueduct coming in, with the access to tier 3 equites, I'm feeling pretty good. We've managed to balance everything out. We are sitting pretty on cash. I have a whole bunch of research that I'm not even currently using. We'll have to figure that out. Why don't we save this here and call it at that for today, because that's also all the time we have. The old Tron, the good Tron. That's right. That's right. Folks, thank you so much for joining us for our first look at Anno through all the little hiccups we had at the beginning of the day. Much appreciated. If you want to see more, let me know. And if not, have yourself a great day. We'll see you in the next video.